course go to 2. You know, it's like.
So, what's the difference between TC1 and TC2?
I don't remember. I think it has something to do with lateral versus overall or something like that.
So you just knock both down?
Just the first
No,
one.
I've just been doing the main one. The TC1, whatever it is.
TC1.
Yeah. Yeah, like if it started to get even a little loose on you off the corners, I'd go down to 3. It actually
still good for now.
Like even if you're feeling like a little bit of struggle and putting traction down, I've found sometimes it actually picked me up like a couple times.
Blue flag.
So.
No, I mean I've noticed traction control starting to flicker the bottom LED, but I think it's still good. I will note I did just take an off track. My apologies.
I'm impressed that we've gone 18 hours.
Ahead is now 7.4.
As we've gone compared to our 6-hour chaos that we do. Maybe
well, it's a more straightforward track, to be fair.
Yeah. Well, yeah, and there's also not a lot of places where, like, off tracks, you know, get you, like, being on the border of an off track gets you lapped.
Looks like the leader has gone off in turn 6.
Leader
That's usually where I
went off, apparently. Maybe went a little wide in 6.
I heard that too, so let me see. They are still running. They're on the banking. It must not have been major.
Chris, I posted the link to the last stream on Discord if you'd like to share that. Okay.
Cool. Yeah, it must not have been too major because they didn't fit, but let's see what their lap time is. They lost about 7 seconds. They actually had and they must have just pitted too. I'm very confused on their pit strategy. They're so out of sync with us. It's not fun. They're either complete geniuses or they're not.
Hey, Chris, at what point in your stint did you turn it down to 3?
You know, honestly, into the third stint of the tires. I'm on that. So, I mean, you're probably at a point where I'd consider it.
I'm starting to. It was a little loose coming out of, was it the horseshoe or turn 1?
Yeah.
All right, Peter, we're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 5.4. Blue flag.
Alright, I turned it down. Or up.
Yeah. I haven't found it to slow the car down, you know, at all, personally. I found it to actually be faster, so.
Okay, see how it goes.
Gaining on this car. The gap is 4.6 seconds.
Well, look who it is on the relative.
Yeah. 4 and change.
God, could you guys stop catching me into the bus stop? Please stay behind.
Blue flag. Car right. Right side's clear.
Thank you for your patience. May it reward you with bountiful positions.
That was 142.00.
Man, he's kind of being a dick to that poor GT3 car.
Yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car. Left side. He's still there.
Didn't really make it easy
Clear
for
left.
me. Thanks for that.
Yeah, that wasn't good.
Blue flag.
Dickhead. How's that?
Looks like P5's gone off in turn 5.
Oh, was there contact there?
There's a group of faster cars behind.
Tiny contact. I'll take a look.
Blue flag.
Okay. Inside. Clear. Half a second to the next.
The gap in front is now 4.0 seconds.
Yeah,
Car
you
right.
did.
Clear right.
To be honest, I'm taking it pretty easy through the bus stop because that's where I'm most concerned about making a big mistake.
Okay.
Let's go in the back. You're, I don't think there's any damage.
Alright, cool. Like, I didn't track out that far.
Roughly 10 laps to your fuel stop here.
Right, Brown? Or hit both of you, actually? I didn't track out.
No, it was not your problem at all. You had a perfect line through there. He was just aggressive, and I don't know what he was doing.
Being a dick. Ooh, look, a rabbit.
Yippers. 2 seconds to P2.
Be careful with these guys. They're a bit of wankers.
Noted.
And to be honest, they're going to pit a couple laps before us, so worst case scenario, you know, we just
Worst
do
case,
that.
draft him, stretch it, and pass him
Right,
in the pit.
overcut or whatever they call it. So
Slower
then you
class
don't
car
have to worry
ahead.
about it. If we can just put down, you know, 2 or 3 really good laps, we'll have a couple seconds on and after the pit stop.
Well, funnily enough, I see him in front of me, and all of a sudden my deltas are very negative.
You're so much faster than him.
Left side. Clear left.
Yeah, you just got to put it in a clean spot where they can, you know, if you pass, got to do it in a clean spot where you can easily get by. Oh yeah, you're 2 seconds faster on that lap.
Okay, Peter. Gaining on this car. The gap is 1.3.
It would be pretty dumb to battle this at this point with 5 of them. about 6 laps to go.
That was a great lap. 141.7 last time around.
Thank you.
Yeah. Flying, man. Full tires and good pace.
I've said it before, I'm always faster chasing someone. I'm not good at setting the pace. But give me someone to follow and I will fucking stay right there with them.
So the track is heating up a little bit. We're up to 82 degrees. So I'm sure the deck can go up on the next couple stints. We might have to look at a 3-stop. But I think we'll be fine for a 4-stop here.
I mean, that was expected, right?
Yeah. I wonder though, if rubber makes a difference with DAG, you know?
It does. It lessens it a little bit, but it's still gonna be about double what we were seeing overnight.
Yeah. We should easily be able to 3-stop the rest of the race after this quad.
Yeah, sweet.
I would just wait until you get to a good straight.
Yeah,
it's really easy.
Go mistake or wait for the back straight.
Just let me know if there's any LMP2s coming.
Yeah, 2.7 to the next one. There shouldn't be anything
There's a faster class car approaching.
on the streets.
He surprised me. He broke a little earlier than I expected.
Yeah. Less than a second to the next key, so they'll probably get you by the best stop.
We need to be in front of this guy.
You just stay behind until after the best stop.
Nope.
I'm saying you might. I do. He's trying hard.
On your left. Still there. Still there. He's still there. Clear left, V2. Well done,
Clear.
Peter. Great move. Keep it up.
Ooh, good job. Good. Nicely done, Henry.
Nice. Back to your everyday lap times.
Yeah, just click in a couple good ones and he won't be anywhere near us.
They're making fun of your Renault logo.
Should I say something to them about it, or do we not want to show her?
No, it's not poke the bear.
I was just gonna say, do you like my La Corvette?
Dump them when the race is over.
I do really love this livery. Like, it's just,
I think I'm behind
it's
this
so
now.
perfectly
1.6.
my sense of humor.
Alright, so about 6 laps to go. They should probably be pitting at about 3. I guess.
Okay, Peter. Hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes.
Had some great laps there.
Cheers. Although I lost the pace there a little bit getting ahead of him. But, let's see if I can find it back, pretend like I'm chasing someone.
Well, you are. He just happens to be 2 laps ahead of us.
Oh, well, that's not great.
But, hey, we still got time to make up a bunch of that.
Left side. Clear left.
That'll help break it up there. We got held up by that traffic.
I was hoping I would manage to do that.
Yeah. I think they made it through, but they lost a little bit there. They're still kind of right in that draft distance, but should be able to get away from it shortly. Yeah, got a second. They've slowed down a bit. They're high 42s, low 43s. They've got a pretty healthy cushion, but
Oh, come on, Hendrick.
he's still got a good gap there.
Yeah, but he's gonna catch me a little bit because of that exit.
Yeah. He's still not quite close enough to really draft up though, so that's good. 5 to go this time, so
That last lap was a 142.64. The gap behind is now 1.0 seconds.
Get away from the draft.
yeah, 1.2, that's pretty good.
Alright, bud. Nail a fucking bus stop, please.
Just break early, you got it. That looks better. How it wasn't in Delta, but looked alright.
Felt okay, but it wasn't great. I got like a little bit of rotation going in that I wasn't expecting. That made me clench a tiny bit.
We're matching race pace.
So 4 laps to go. I'm guessing the other team's going to pit in a lap or 2. Yeah, because we might have to lose. But it might be. I might do. We might do it. So I did an extra stage. Just depending on how.
Did you tell her how much of an idiot I am too?
That's not good.
Yup.
The gap behind is now 2.4. That lap time was 141.83.
Apparently I'm running
As the car's
faster than
approaching.
P1 right now. According to crew chief.
Yeah, last I saw, they're a good second or more slower than we are right now.
They probably stopped for fuel pretty recently, I think.
Potentially. They're about 15 seconds down the road, I think. This is, I believe that's what the overlay says, so that would...
Blue flag.
142s, 143s right now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
maybe
we got
count
full
that
fuel.
another good stint.
V2.
We'll, maybe get onto one
Yellow
lap
flag,
down.
watch out.
It's not bad. Love to see.
Blue flag.
I'm surprised the other team hasn't pitted yet, but I guess it'll probably be this lap. Car right.
Or maybe they've put themselves onto a slow fuel map, and that's why it was so easy to catch them.
Yeah, I don't know.
Anything about that. Sounded like he was trying to run hard. Oh, gap on him now, 4 seconds.
We're currently setting the pace. You've just done a 141.72.
What? What the hell's going on ahead of me?
There's like a whole train. It's a parade of LMPs and other crap. I don't know. They must have just come out of the pits. Maybe they're all held up behind somebody.
The green Lamborghini.
Oh yeah, maybe that slowed them down. But yeah, that's crazy. You get
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
3 LMPs. They must have just come out of the pit or something. They should be gone back. So this time by the stripe is going to be 1 to go.
Car left.
Hasn't pitted, but maybe they're just trying
Hold
to
your line, clear left.
They should be good in this lap, I would think.
I still got more laps to go.
The gap behind us now, 5.6 seconds.
1 to go this time by the stripe. And I will double check here, but no tires and full fuel is with me.
Hey, Chris, I might try to take you into turn 1 if that's alright.
Left side. Hold your line. Blue flag, clear left. Faster car approaching. It's their class leader. Your lap time was at 141.76.
Alright, so they're pitting.
Thanks, Chris.
Blue flag.
I recognize this car in front of us.
He's going.
Yellow flag, caution, car left. Still there. Clear left.
Alright, so definitely box this lap.
Anders, that was a dick move, just so you're aware. And you lost us both time. Congratulations. Great job. Pitting.
Hitting this lap. Definitely don't try another one or we won't make it.
Blue flag. Alright, Peter, there's a faster class car approaching.
Alright, fuel is enabled, no tires, they're off.
Watch your speed. Activate limiter. We'll need to stop again.
Ooh. I don't know if anybody's seeing what just happened, but let's just say the lollipop is in my car.
Oh, well, that probably didn't help our pit stop too much. Pit speed limiter, pit speed limiter, pit speed limiter.
It stays on. It's only at the driver change we have to really worry about.
Yeah, I figured as much. I just was being a dick. So.
Yeah, I mean, I appreciate it.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors.
Bailey's way behind you. He's 10 seconds back.
Who's next to me?
Bailey's way behind you. Who's
No,
next?
no, who's next to me?
GT3, you ahead.
Cars.
You're good. Yeah, you got 9 seconds to P3, so somehow we made up time to pit stop.
I'm laughing right now. It's like, I'm coming out of the pits. Yeah, the car ahead is like 10 seconds down the road. Yeah, I don't care about him. I care about the person I'm coming out next to, damn it.
Yeah. For a second there, I got excited because the relative on the overlay said that we're only 1 lap down, but no, we're still 2. But hey,
How'd the tires look at that stop?
that's a good question. 66%, which I think we should be pretty, yeah, we're still 7-8% to be good for the 4 stop to work, so we're good.
The gap behind is now 10 seconds.
My guess is they're also going to take tires at the next pit up to Q3, so
Yeah.
So that's good.
Well, our strategies will probably equalize there. We'll just have to obviously play it by ear on the next stints. But we'll have the advantage on track as far as positioning. So really, I think we've got second pretty well as long as we should just try to continue to focus forward, basically. So either the overlay is on crack or we're only 1 lap down somehow. It's probably on crack.
I think we were only ever 1 lap down.
No, we were 2.
What?
Yeah. Let's see here. Well, yeah, it shows them on 37 laps down to the leader and us 40. But that'll probably become 2 laps once they hit the stripe. Or something.
Wow. I mean, that's more than the 2 penalties. That's some serious strategy.
Yeah, I think they just have good strategy, and they've got. I think most of the guys are running good times, and I don't know.
Maybe someone sandbagged their iRating.
It's possible.
We should do that for the Spa. Just like enter a bunch of races and purposely finish last.
Yeah.
I don't actually want to do that. I'm pretty proud of my iRating.
You're coming up on a slower
I want
car.
mine higher. I want more challenge.
Your times are good in all 3 sectors. Clear left.
Oop.
Car left.
Car's left.
Clear left. Blue flag.
Herbert Engelhart is coming.
Sorry, Justin, that was a little rude of me.
Past the car behind.
Yeah, it's mighty confusing how far back we really are to the Love Shack, but because it does show 37. I mean, 3 laps on the results page, but then on the overlay I've got, it's 2 laps.
Car right.
Just ask him, shoot him a
Right.
chat, ask him how many laps they've completed.
Yeah, I guess you could do that.
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 12.
They might give us a
seconds.
bullshit answer, but they might tell the truth.
Yeah.
So they're discussing quadruple stinting right now, guys, just so you know.
Oh, God.
Okay.
I just had a moment in the bus stop. Sorry, guys.
It's all good. You're still on track. Car's still one piece. Yeah, the thing is, like, it's starting to warm up, so I don't know how the quad stick's gonna work for them. You know, it might actually backfire on them.
Yeah, I think the time for quad stinting is dusted.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. Obviously, once Chris does his first stint, we can see is the wear still what we see. But I'm guessing it's gonna start getting worse in the next stint or two.
I mean,
Okay, Peter,
I'm
there's a faster car approaching.
not feeling as confident with this car right now.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna get a little looser. You're gonna have to brake a little earlier and all this kind of stuff. But just you still can, if you just are a little slow in, fast out, you should be fine. You know, if
Yep.
you need to go number 2 on the traction control, go to number 2. You know.
Did you go down to 2 in your 4th stint?
I didn't, but you know, track conditions are different. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it's still something. I'm just looking for all the data possible here.
So, yeah. Car right.
Going at a GT3, so this could be interesting.
You'll get him on the edge of the boost stop.
Yeah, it's more the notion of making sure that like I'm prepared for an extra chicane being thrown in.
Yeah, half a second to the next LMP2, so we might have a little 3 wide action.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Yes, give me that draft. I would like to go very fast.
That lap was at 142.46.
Yeah, still mid 42s is good.
The gap behind has increased to 13 seconds. There's a faster class car behind.
I don't know about you guys, but on the oval, I'm wedging my right elbow on my thigh and just holding the bottom of the wheel.
Blue flag.
Oh, yeah.
Your lap times are dropping off. Come on, stay focused.
Man, screw you, crew chief. You realize how old these tires are?
Yeah.
You realize I just took on a full tank of fuel? Like, there's reasons why my lap time's increased.
Okay, Peter, there's a faster car approaching.
What a dick. Yeah, my apex speeds are not great. That's for sure.
Yeah. I mean, I noticed that on my final stint that the laps are definitely going to be slower, but it's the it's the point of it being faster because we didn't on the overall.
Yeah.
So.
No, I'm just
There's a group of faster cars behind.
noting the challenge.
Copy that.
So that our viewers don't just think that like you're so amazingly fast compared to everyone else.
Well, that might be the case, but.
Nah. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. That was 3 wide.
We had Wee Wang. That's a heck of a name. Winnie. I don't even know how to say that.
Wen Yuan Wing
Yeah, something like that.
would be my guess.
That was a 142.25.
Nice, 42.2.
I think the problem is I just don't like this car when it's full of fuel.
Yeah, I've noticed it's funny. Like the setup is actually brilliant when it's like the last 3 laps of fuel on it. It's just
Good lap, good lap.
Yeah.
Good quality setup.
Yeah, he's doing 143 right now.
Yeah, we have. I'm not even slightly worried about the guys behind us. It's just trying to see if we can run down.
The
It's a
guy
long
behind us
run,
now,
but run
15
down the leader
seconds.
somehow. I mean, you went about a 10th faster than the leader on that lap, but I don't know how many stints they are into their tires or anything like that. So
I think they're on fresher tires than us by, like, I think right before I got in the car, I'm pretty sure they did a fuel, driver, and tire change.
well, then that's good for us because the tires will be a bit more pace. The only thing is we're going to drop another 30 seconds back, but whatever.
Blue flag. There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you.
Is he gonna send it?
He's looking at it. Yes,
Right side. Right side's clear.
he got there too.
Faster cars approaching. You're coming up on a slower class car. Blue flag.
No, this is gonna end up being awkward, I feel. They're gonna go for it and fuck me over.
Blue flag. Left side.
Oh, that was like the
Still
most
there.
middle
Clear
pass in
left.
the world right there.
Oh man, that was weak. What was that?
Yeah, like they backed out like 3 times before they finally.
Hey, Scott, next time make up your mind if you're gonna make that pass or not. That's obnoxious. Fucking ass.
You've just done a 144.53. Left side.
You're really gonna make me go around?
Clear left.
I guess that was actually kind of nice of him. Thanks, Elijah.
Yeah, the good news is if that other team decides to quad their tires, they're now, I mean, they're keeping about the same distance it looks like, but they're on their third stop.
Yeah.
So they're fourth, they're in third.
The gap behind is now 14 seconds.
It almost makes me think, like, 5 stop?
No. It would be nice if we could, but I don't want to risk that at this point.
I agree.
That could become a disaster.
I agree. I think we should have done it last night when you were at the end of your quad stint and they felt so good.
Yeah, we could have probably done it last night or this morning as well, because we were at 72.
At the third stop?
Yeah. Yeah, I think we could have gotten away with 5.
Could I get a lap count?
24.
Oh, sun's coming out. Things are about to change.
Degree temp right now.
I suspect that is going to climb rapidly.
That's back, but yeah, it's still 78 degrees. Yeah.
I hope that the Porsche boys don't realize that this spells doom for their quad stint.
Oh, was it the Porsche guys you were watching?
No, I could watch the BMW guys, sorry.
No.
Yeah, I don't care about them. We're faster.
Yeah. Yeah, I have no attention on what's happening behind us at this point. They will pass us in this pit stop, but then whatever.
Yeah, I've built a 15-second gap. God, that's a 30-second delta from when I got in the car. That's pretty cool.
Slower class car ahead.
Meep meep. There's the start of the need to brake a little earlier. Might dial the brake bias back just a touch.
Number 1 car spawned in the bus stop again.
Sweet.
Just watching it now.
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 15 seconds.
He does hit the wall just slightly. But it cost him. Cost him a lot of time.
My laps are a little slow right now, huh? Or at least on the slower side.
No, that's not bad. Just keep the 142s. Don't worry about it. These
That
tires
lap was
are
at
falling off.
142.89.
Good.
No, my target is Chris's times at the end of his 4th stint. I want to get...
I didn't even remember what I was doing last night, but I think I was like low 42s.
You got like a 142 flat at one point, I think, even until 141.8.
Yeah, you can still get there though, because you got 22 laps of fuel on. I'm sure the car, as long as the tires don't fall off, you get in that range at the end.
Yeah, give me a heads up if the track temp changes drastically.
Okay.
Not that I'll know how to adjust for it, but at least I'll be aware that things could go awry.
I think it's going to end up gradually going up, you know. But I really don't think it's going to affect this stint. I think next stint is where we'll start to see the higher degrade. But I don't know. It might surprise us to be able to do a quad, even a quad. The only thing is I don't know if there's much of a benefit because we've got, let's see here, 1, 2, 3.
Past the car behind.
I
Blue
think
flag.
maybe triples might end up being faster. That's all we have left is 6 stops after this one, I think.
The leader is 9 seconds behind me.
I don't know.
That is correct. 9.2 seconds behind you.
I think you just,
Must have taken a lap.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe. Car left. Clear left.
Yeah, come on, LMP2s, get the heck out of the way.
Really glad I have VR so I saw him coming up. Otherwise, that could have been bad.
The gap behind is now 17 seconds.
Even with the tires, I think we're going to come out maybe 10 seconds behind them, or maybe a little less than that after this pit stop. And they're going to be on the, I think, 3rd stint on the tires. So we should be pretty good there.
That lap was a 142.68. Good
Might even be a little
consistency.
better than
Keep
that.
them coming.
You're actually pulling away from the leader, it looks like. So.
We're doing 143, mid 143s. I think they're damaged. They have a couple damage.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 29 Celsius.
Yeah. I'm actually going to do a little geeky math stuff here. But we've got, let's just say, 5 hours and 10 minutes left to go.
Okay, Peter, there's a faster class car approaching.
There's about 180-ish well, that's minus pit stops, but 180-ish laps left to go. Let's just say we're almost 2 laps. Yeah, we need to average a second a lap, probably faster, to be able to take the.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Not including any pit stop strategy.
The gap behind
I don't
is
think
now
that's doable.
19 seconds.
The thing is, pit stop strategy can potentially gain us like 30 seconds. In which case, less than a second a lap is all we need.
Alright.
So let's just keep doing what we're doing and see what happens. I mean, we are catching them. They weren't behind us at any point after a pit stop, so. Roughly 18 laps to go.
You've just done a 142.49.
The lead car is doing 143s. That driver was doing 141s earlier. So they've definitely got damage.
Well, that's good for us because that gives us yeah. We still have a shot at it. I don't know if it's like it's a bit of a long shot, but I think we still have a shot at it. We just need to keep our noses clean and keep doing good laps.
And for those viewers who are just joining us, you should be informed that the person currently driving Hendrik de Zwart is a complete and utter pillock who forgot not once, but twice to set the pit limiter after a driver change, resulting in 2 40-second stop and goes. If it weren't for me, we might be talking about a win.
We're still talking about a win.
Sorry, let me rephrase. We would have definitely been talking about a win.
Still a long way to go.
Yeah.
True.
I mean, if we keep the pressure on enough that we get onto the same lap as them, they're going to start making more mistakes just realizing they're closing. So
There's an incident in turn 1. That lap
There's a lot
time
to be
was
said about the,
142.63. Yellow
mind
flag.
games,
Slower
so to
class
speak,
car
of
ahead.
keeping the pressure there.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
That was our unconfident friend who was.
Herbert Engelhart. Yeah, you've been pulling away from the leader a little bit. I think he was 9 seconds back. He's now 12. So.
Yeah. Ooh, ooh. Color green, leaving you down to my enemies. That oh.
Realistically, you might be able to get that to about a 30-second gap,
Car
give or
left.
take, by the end of this stint.
Clear left.
Sorry, say that again?
The gap behind is now 19 seconds.
You might be able to get somewhere close to a 30-second gap on the leader by the end of this stint. Keep clicking them off if they keep doing the pace they're doing.
That prototype there, he was a
Yeah.
wall there.
He did what I did the first times I tried to go fast out of pit lane here. I've never tried to get fast out of pit lane here anymore.
Yeah, no, fuck that. It's shift into second, immediately brake back down to first, and then just mosey.
Yeah, there's probably like a half a second to be gained there, but there's like hours.
Sector
to
2 is
lost,
2/10
so.
off the pace.
It might be time to add an extra click of TC.
Yeah, if you think so, give it a shot. Probably won't hurt.
Coming up on a slower class car.
That lap. Even though you did a 43.0, he did a 43.9. So.
Yeah, well, that was dealing with that GT3 car.
Yeah.
Slowed me down a little bit, I think.
So if he keeps slowing down like that, then it's gonna make our life a lot easier.
Okay,
Yeah, I did look a little loosey-goosey there. I mean, think about it. The setup that you were giving us, you guys were running 3 the whole time at the starting. So running 2 is probably not that bad.
I just clicked it up to 2.
Sweet.
Is that gonna make the rear end a little understeery as a result, or am I overthinking that? Just thinking about like how it might affect the balance.
It should protect the rear tires, and in theory, it should help keep the car a little bit more stable, not as oversteered.
Okay.
Especially like on throttle performance, it should stop it from rotating as much.
Your last lap time was at 142.52. Slower class car ahead.
I like it. Yeah, they sped up a little bit that time, but
Yeah, I heard crew chief say I was a little bit slower into sector 1, which I'm fine with. I feel like those are the 2 places to make mistakes, and I'd rather stay consistent.
yeah, no, I mean your lap time was fine. Just the leaders did a 43.1, but hey, whatever.
All right, Peter, that's the car approaching. It's their class leader. Coming up on a slower class car.
Andrew's just coming.
Blue flag.
Probably
One more. Do some warming up. I'll be back in.
Okay. Now we've got 14 laps till you're ready.
And I'm here and I'll spot for Chris.
Oh,
You guys probably take a break.
he's going inside. Might take out a GT3 while he's at it. No, he didn't.
What time of the day and temperature is it?
Will tell you momentarily.
It's 85 track temperature right now, cloudy, 79
Still
degrees.
there. Clear left.
Pretty hot, so it's gonna be the hottest setting. I think that goes up to 85.
Dude's 13th in class. He could have let me through with the LMP2.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
Man, I just got really confused looking in the rearview mirror and seeing a green BMW. I was like, is that a GTE? What the fuck?
Yeah. They surprisingly look relatively similar from some angles. Until you see the grille. Alright, this guy might look the 6 here, we'll see. He's waiting.
Yellow flag. Watch out. On your right.
Another one
Clear
coming.
right.
Whoa! Guess who wanted the side draft?
Jesus. I felt him come down and I dropped down onto the apron just like a tiny bit.
It was like inches. That was really dumb. Next one should be getting you down the straight here.
There's an
this time.
incident in turn 12.
There is a lot going on in front of me, I feel like.
That's a couple of GT3s battling, maybe not quite for position.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. Sectors 1 and 3 are fast. Sector 2 is 6.9 seconds off the pace.
He's wide. He's off track. You're clear. You had a nice jump going on there.
Hold your line.
Yeah, I thought I saw his front end get a little air there.
Yeah, that's a good bump there. I found it once in testing.
Not quite as
I
good.
I found it a couple
Ski
times there.
Yeah, not as much fun as the ski jump at Mid-Ohio.
Oh yeah.
I really did not enjoy that track.
Yellow
It
flag.
was a
Keep
weird
your wits
track
about you,
when
mate.
you started.
It just wasn't like, maybe with the setup it'd be enjoyable, but with that baseline it was hot garbage.
Yeah.
There was no way to pass.
Yeah, it was a challenging track for sure. So
Blue flag.
that's right, but it looks like they might have close to a 30-second gap to P3. Not certain though. The relative might be wrong on this thing here.
When you
They're
on,
just-
Blue
come on
flag.
down, give me that draft, baby. Come on down, Colonel Gaddafi's bombing a bucket. Come on down.
Yeah, I think we might actually have about a 30-second lead on P3, or pretty close to it. So that's good.
That's a heck of a delta.
Yeah.
Car's feeling alive again.
Yeah, you got roughly 12 laps to go until we're done with your stint.
I'm checking the spreadsheet. Looks like everything there is pretty much on time. That should be about 4 or 5
Okay,
p.m.
Peter,
for
there's a
Chris
faster
to
car approaching.
jump in.
Yeah, we'll double check in on the stop. I keep forgetting to update it, but
I think it's spot on within a minute or two.
the main thing that it's going to be useful for is knowing our final pit stop fuel amount. And I think something I did kind of mess that up because it's been stuck at 33 laps for that.
We should be able to use crew chief for that, I think.
Well,
Yeah.
it depends if crew chief is configured to do that on whoever register us. I guess that would be you, Hendrik.
Yeah, I can take care of it.
Okay.
Well,
There is a calculator we can use on this sheet also.
okay.
That we can put in, because I got it set roughly at 0.78 on the fuel, which is a little bit high, but I'd rather be that way. And then we can put in the amount of time left in this one
Mm-hmm.
calculator, and it should tell us how much fuel to put in.
Okay.
So we'll just have to keep an eye on that.
Should be a small amount. It looks like that last stint is going to be about 30
gotta
minutes.
tell you guys, I don't remember going through the bus stop on this lap.
Oh. Well, you did.
You did. Otherwise, you would know about it if you didn't. That's muscle memory, baby.
Weird.
Yeah. It all starts blending in, doesn't it?
I was going into turn 1, I'm just like, wait, what?
Yeah. Do you know it's Sunday afternoon, actually? You have to go to work tomorrow.
Wait, fuck, no. I'm totally not okay with that. That's not funny.
Yeah, that would scare a man. Okay, just kidding. It's Friday afternoon. You're good.
Wait, what?
You've been missing work, but you love this.
I took the morning off on Monday.
Did you? That's a good idea.
Yeah. I'll probably just use it to like get ahead on some stuff and just wake up a little bit later, but I don't really feel like having to be on call after this.
So it looks like we have a nice gap around us, both towards P1 and back to P3.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, to P3, we are in pretty good shape. And we were looking at the lap times that P1 was doing. And if we could keep this kind of pace, we have a possible chance of catching them if strategy works in our favor.
Okay.
But we need, I mean, right now we're doing a second a lap plus better than them, which is what we need to catch by the end of the race. So.
Okay. I'm gonna check the stats right after the OMR Esport team goes through start line, finish line, because it shows them on the same lap as us, and they just went into T1.
They
I put
are. Omar is on the same lap. The Love Jack guys are still a lap up on us. A lap and some change up on us.
Lap and change, yeah.
Yeah, but I estimated we had, and this was a little bit ago, about 180 laps or so left in the race, and that conveniently ends up being almost about the same distance second-wise that we are behind.
Looks like P4 has gone off in turn 12.
The thing is, like, all it takes is like a good pit stop eliminated for, like 30 seconds save somewhere, and then all of a sudden that becomes a much more achievable thing. And apparently they're carrying some damage, so.
The Beamer?
The Porsche.
Oh, that's the P1. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I want your draft. Fuck.
Yeah, this guy did I think it's the same guy who did this to me earlier. I'm
Hey,
like, what the
Chris,
fuck?
I appreciate you getting out of the way, but would rather you stayed low.
So roughly 9 laps to go. Still getting the good pace we need, so I like it. Keep it up.
Wait, how many laps, sorry?
Should be 8 this time by.
On your left. Clear left.
I probably took it a little too easy through there that time. Oh well. I got the draft to make up for it.
That lap was at 142.19. There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. Incident in turn 6. Okay, Peter, there's a faster class car approaching. Slower class car ahead.
Whoa! Jeez.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Yeah, so this time by it will be 7 laps.
I don't know if you guys just saw what happened, but that was
Yeah, Lambo went wrong
a tiny
direction.
bit scary.
Someone
I
needs to
think-
update their GPS.
I think he was trying to be nice to us and not like dive in after the LMP2 fucked him over.
At least you went the right way there, so to speak.
Yeah.
Could have been a lot worse.
Okay, Peter, that's good consistency. Keep
Good
it up.
times,
That lap
nice
time was
42s. I like it.
142.37.
I've got an asshole behind me, if I recall correctly.
Anders, yeah, he was a little aggressive before.
Gonna just
Yeah,
turn
he's definitely
real
aggressive
early.
guy. He's going to go for the kink, I guarantee it. If not before. Oh, he's going on
Car
your
right.
Okay.
Clear right.
It's an interesting way to do it. Herbert also Herbert's a pit wall man.
Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching, slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
Too busy watching my rear view.
Yeah, you're fine. He isn't looking.
Blue flag.
Yeah, he's on your right.
On your
He's got
right.
another one right behind
Clear
him.
right.
And then nothing for a little bit.
Is there a GT3 ahead?
There is about 2 seconds ahead, so you get him on the next straight probably. Or maybe in turn one.
Yeah, I was a little thrown off by the LMP2s behind a GT3 and thinking about all the possible scenarios and not thinking about the fact that I still need to make the bus stop.
Oh, yeah. All right, well, focus 6 good laps.
Nah, I'm good.
Okay, Peter, there's a car exiting the
I'm
pits.
just gonna
Heads
pull
up.
in now.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe.
There's a car off on the inside there. LMP looks like he's rejoining. Should be no issue. Chris, are you loaded back in yet?
1 second. Gotta find the room here.
Ah.
24-hour race. There it is.
Yeah, you can also go to the Teams page and load in that way.
I thought I
Left side.
select the team.
He's still there.
No registered team.
Clear left.
Ugh.
I didn't know you could do that. That's a lot easier.
Yeah, I didn't realize that. I think Hendrik showed me how to do that or told me how to do that. So I think we're right on the border of, yeah, it looks like 5 laps. Yeah. 5 laps to fit.
You've just done a 142.74.
P2 probably by two of them by turn 1, is my guess. 4 go. And they're probably going to try to go into braking here. On your right and following. Fair.
Yes, I am gonna make it awkward for you. Oh man, these tires are...
Yeah.
Whew. It's a handful. I mean, it's not a handful, but it's just like not... The liveliness has come and gone.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a strong feeling this is our last quad stint, but we'll obviously evaluate as we go. There's not a lot of benefit left for quad stinting because if I'm...
Temperatures are going up.
Right. Well, if I'm looking at it right, we've got 5 more stops. So, something like that. So that's... If we try to quad stint it, it's going to have like double stint somewhere, you know? So it almost makes sense just to triple the last bits. Because then we'll have pace advantage for those, and it's not like we're going to eliminate a pit stop or anything. We'll just lose a little time during fourth stint.
All right, I'm in the sim. I'm ready.
Okay. 3 laps this time by. So we've got fuel, tires, all that's good.
I don't fucking know.
Yep, everything looks good. I double checked.
Yeah, just
Windshield tear off,
You've just done a
fuel, all 4 tires.
142.89.
Fresh set of diapers.
Is there any damage that needs to be repaired, or are we all good there?
Nope.
yeah, we should be fine. I mean, even if there is somewhere, we should ignore it at this point because it seems to affect speed.
Chris, note that the traction control 1 setting has been reduced down to 2, so we may want to bump it back up to 5 fresh tires.
I can bump it back up when I come in.
Cool.
Yeah.
I also have no idea what the brake bias is at this point. I've been moving it around a little
50.6,
bit.
50.6, which is, I think, standard for us.
Yeah, that's good.
That's a good start.
Honestly, you could probably move it forward a click if you wanted to.
Yeah, I think we started a bit farther back earlier in the race, so it's probably fine where it is, but if we want to move it, that's fine.
That's fine. I'll just play around with it. 15.6 is a good start.
I think it's safe though. It's not going to be like tail happy. I mean, that's my main thing when you get out for the first bit is like don't have the bias so far back that it makes you work hard. So if my thing is right, we've got almost a minute over the next car.
Is this guy gonna catch me into turn 1? No. Okay.
No, he's got 2 seconds. And you got 2 laps until you're good.
We're quickest at the moment.
P3's probably going to not take tires. They're going to do a quadruple stint.
There's an incident in
So I think that'll be good
International
for us,
Horseshoe.
Yeah.
Considering the fact that they're already fucking slow.
Well,
Yeah.
plus others.
I mean, we'll come out close together, but we're going to be on fresh tires, so who cares? And like I was just saying, like, okay, this guy's going to look inside.
Blue flag.
On the
All right, right side's clear.
It is clear. Yeah, like I said, like the number of stops left, honestly, no matter even if we could quad stint, it doesn't make any sense to anymore.
How many stops do we have left?
I think, so including this one coming up, we've got 6 stops.
I'm
So
not
2
pitting this
triples.
lap. I am not.
That is correct.
I have not gotten any low fuel yet, for the record.
Yeah, it says 1.6, so you should be. It'll be very slight. I'll let you know if we have to do any like fuel save on that in lap, but I think we're gonna be pretty good.
I've got my clutch map, so worse I can always just throw that in and coast the last couple 100 yards.
Yeah.
We're racing for position, dude. It doesn't matter if you're 1 lap up. There's like 5 hours left. That makes
Yeah, you
nothing.
still got 0.3 at this point, so you'll be close to time. We might shut off if we stop if we do the show.
That's fine.
We got a whole minute for it to start itself back up.
All right, team 3, position 3 is about 27 seconds behind us.
Okay. Yeah, so they may overtake us in this stop, but we're going to have fresh tires, and if they didn't take tires,
We're 1 lap behind you.
that's their...
You can stop giving, you know.
And if they still have the same driver and he's slow.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been running high 43s, 44.5 this last time.
Did they already pit?
No, it looks like he's gonna go in soon.
He's going to be pitting this time. I think they're changing
They
drivers.
must be stretching.
We pitted at the same time last time around, I believe.
We were 1 pit behind, one lap behind them. So they must be getting a little better fuel than us, but whatever.
Yeah,
Sounds like Tony
exactly.
doesn't like to get race
I'm
cars.
not worried. I'm really not worried about P3. My attention is how can we somehow outsmart P1 and get the distance back we need.
So any way we can shave it so you think that 6 mandatory stops here on out, we can't get it down to 5?
I'll try to do the math a little bit more because I have to look at what this sheet is doing to see.
All right, boxing.
It's not calculating incredibly well, but I don't think we can shave a stop. It looks like a full stint according to this on the final stop.
Brown, you ready?
Ready.
Coming in.
Box, tires, fuel, all checked.
Pit limiter.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage limiter.
Good. Everything's looking good.
We think we'll need
Good
to stop
job,
again.
guys. Good job, Hendrik.
The car was the car was stuttering.
Perfect.
It was stuttering real hard.
Air temperature's increasing.
I'm out.
It's now 26 Celsius.
I'm in.
Sweet.
Oh,
Chris, I see that
need to stop
you've
again
got
to get to the end.
the in-car adjustments. Can you bump the TC1 to
behind
5?
is pitting
There it
now.
is. Thank you.
4 is good for me.
Okay.
oh
Yeah.
man.
Nice job, Hendrik. Great stint.
Yeah, well done, Hendrik.
Amazing what you can do when you don't
You
get a
PM me
fucking
one more
40-second
time with your
stop and go.
bullshit. I'm gonna protest you
Yeah,
for
it seems
that.
to help a little bit, doesn't it?
What? Crazy talk.
I know, right?
Aren't you supposed to do that every pit stop?
These gloves are so wet.
Do not wash those gloves, Hendrik. They will
Should be
fall
pretty
apart.
close here. It looks like it's on his last tire.
Honestly, they're already
Okay,
kind of
time to
falling
stop.
apart. All right, I need to stand up and walk around for a sec. I'll be back.
Yeah. All right.
There's a car
You got
approaching.
race
Don't
hard,
cross the
dude.
white
I'm
line.
done talking to you. See ya.
Chris Hill, I can take over spotting if you'd like me to. If you want to continue, that's fine too. I'm sitting here.
Okay.
so,
Yeah, it looks so it
Clear
does
right.
look like they did not take tires, and we are
Mhm.
still ahead of them. So that is good because they're only 3 seconds behind us, and they were
Mhm.
a bit more coming in, and so
Yep.
I think that is actually a very
Blue
good
flag.
thing.
300 block. So,
Yeah, they haven't thought this thing out far enough. I'm curious how were the tires there? 52%. Wow.
so
Wow,
they just
they
changed.
lasted pretty damn well.
Yeah, they just changed
So
the
yeah, got all
driver
people
only.
behind you. Should get you here down the straight. So yeah, I mean, I just don't see
Car right.
an advantage
Clear
of
right.
Boston unless
Thanks,
even
Jason.
if we were able to shave a stop, like there's no advantage. You know, we're gonna end up
The
with
gap to block behind is now 3.5
time loss
seconds.
in the 4th stint. So I think from here on we triple.
Okay.
Even if the tires are good, there's not. I mean, because we can't 6 stint. So
Not in this heat. No, that would fall apart.
yeah, not even in the middle of the night would I want to try to do that.
You know what?
So,
I think, well, we'll talk about it later, but I think that might be possible. We were down to 60. Hold on, what I have here. Yep, 63 after 4 stints.
Yeah, you guys probably could have done a fifth then, but
Yep.
yeah,
Just
we
that
probably
one
could have
time.
done a fifth, five stints through the night, but whatever. Yeah, Peter, if you want to spot for a second, I'm going to step away for
Yep.
5 minutes, and then I'll be
Sounds
back.
good. All right. Yep, I got Chris. Chris, I think less is more. Let me know if you want more talking.
I like talking.
You do? Okay. Me too. If you
Yellow
haven't
flag.
noticed. We have. All right.
Mind
P2
if
is
I don't
behind.
talk back though, because I'm going to be pretty focused right now.
Okay. No, that works. So I'll
Just
watch
wanna
Adrian.
tap on the guy behind me and
Yep, I'll watch him.
should be able to do so.
His pace is very similar to yours on the previous stints. Maybe you were, I think, just a little bit faster. So we'll keep an eye on him. Obviously, you can see it in your relative
Coming
box
up on a
as well.
slower car.
And then 6 second back, we've got a couple of P2 cars, 6 and 9 seconds respectively. It's a GT3 in front of you.
On your right.
Okay.
The
There.
right side's clear. That was a 142.82.
Those GT3s are going to provide a little bit of a cushion, so hopefully the LMP2 won't get at you until after exit onto the banking. 3 seconds back. 2.6 now.
What's the gap?
3 seconds now to the LMP2 car. So you'll be good through bus stop. He'll probably catch you
Gap
before
to
T1.
block behind is increasing. It's now 5.0 seconds.
And you heard you just made another half a second on P3.
Blue flag.
Well, he's now 5 seconds behind you. All right, P2
Tires
car
are
coming
warm
up.
now.
Say that again.
My tires are all up to temp now, so should be
Good.
good now.
Awesome. P2 on your right and clear. Adrian is now 5.3 back, so he's losing a little bit more time. 5.4.
Blue flag. Your lap time was at 142.93.
Alright, you've got an LMP2 behind you. It's our Chinese team, 1 second behind. You're safe here. They'll probably go for the kink. He's going on your left. He's going for it.
Car left. Clear
Yeah.
left.
Yes, they do. Adrian closed in on us a little bit, but I think that's because we were stuck behind this.
Yeah,
On
we lost the kink. A lot of
Uh-huh.
time in the kink.
Yep, you're back to 5.1 ahead. No LMP2s behind, at least 10 seconds. So you got some free room here. Have fun.
I miss any excitement?
These tires are nice.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you had old tires through the whole night, didn't you?
He did. He always got the. I got the fresh tires, and
Yeah.
It really wasn't that bad though. It was pretty nice actually, because the night was easy on the tires.
Yeah.
Hey, lap 669. Nice.
wow, can't believe that. 670 laps.
Hey.
Your lap times are increasing. Come on, keep your focus.
LMP2 6 seconds back. You should be good until you get up out from the horseshoe, maybe even past the bus stop.
Quick question for you guys. I don't have any more driving to do I?
You do
I
not.
don't think so.
You can start drinking.
I'm
If
gonna
that's
have a
what you're
beer.
asking. Yeah. Go for it.
Yeah, unless we completely change strategy, but I don't think we're gonna do that.
I think
No.
the only thing I can see happening is maybe turning Chris's second stint into a double if we feel like we're a little close on time. Peter, I don't know if you're fine with that or not. But I don't necessarily see the need for me to drive again. I think I've done my allotment.
You've
Yeah,
done your
I feel like-
allotment, yep. And
Yeah, I feel like the only thing we might look at is just if we need it to hold on to second, or if we're close enough to first. Chris does a single, Peter does a single, and then
You do a double.
Chris does another single, and then I do a
Gap
double.
2
Yep.
block behind is now 5.4.
That makes sense.
Something like that.
Yeah, because I feel Brown deserves the extra stint more than I do after my dick of the race moves.
Chris, LMP2, 2.5 seconds behind.
All right, thank you.
You should be good into T1. And you've got GT3s ahead of you, so they'll be slow.
Blue flag. All right, Peter. There's a
I think we
faster
just
class
have to
car approaching.
look at
Coming up
where
on a
we
slower class car.
Sort of midway through Peter's first stint, and just see how that's looking, and off of that, we'll make
He's going on the right. He's on the right.
full
Clear
back
right.
on, asshole move. Wow.
Yeah, we probably
You
would
know
have done
there's-
it too, I think.
Still 4.5 hours to go,
Incident in
bud.
Z5. Looks like it's Martini. Yellow flag.
It
Caution.
was like,
Alright, you got LMP2 behind, but you're safe here.
I mean, he's only in 14th spot, so
Yeah. It wasn't necessary.
I guess he's gonna try to pass everybody in the lap.
Car right.
You're good there, Chris.
Still
Yeah, he's
there.
giving you space.
Blue flag. Clear
LMP2
right.
is behind you. And he should pass you
The track temp's increasing. It's
Passing
now
on the right.
32. Clear right.
and clear.
I had to take it. They're just so slow through there.
Yeah, no, I think that
Yeah.
that was very safe. He saw you. LMP2 5 seconds back, so you might see him into T1.
Slower class car ahead.
2 GT3 cars ahead, pretty slow. And they're side to side.
Left side.
He's
Still
coming
there.
down. You can stay
Clear
on his
left.
right. And then they will block the P2
On your
that's
left.
behind you, so you're fine. He's still on your left.
Hold your
Oh,
line.
he's having a... Never mind, that's a GTE.
Still there.
He's still
Clear
there.
left. That was 144.59.
Nicely done.
Blue flag. The car behind's a faster class.
And the LMP2 is right behind the car behind you, so he needs to get through him first. He's waiting, so you should be good here. Alright, he's past him. He might look to the inside. Yeah, he's going to the inside.
Left
Inside.
side.
What a dick.
He's still there.
Late move, huh?
Still there. Clear
Yeah, it was
left.
late, but we expected it.
Boy, we're starting to get a lot more aggressive now.
Yeah, I mean,
What's
he's in
crazy
11th
is
place,
guys were
so...
like
The gap to
15th and
block
14th
behind is
and
now
that kind of
5.2.
position, you know?
Be alert.
Yep, absolutely. You've got another LMP2 2.5 seconds back, so you might see him into T1.
All right, Peter, there's a faster car approaching.
P2 coming up on you. He's gonna draft you and go to your right. Passing right. Clear.
You've just done a 143.46.
The GTE car that's behind you is a couple laps down. He's in position number 5. LMP2 car behind him. And another one behind him, so you are going to be good through the
Blue
kink.
flag.
Good, you'll be good into this turn.
There's a
And
group of
then you
faster
have 2
cars behind.
LMP2s on your butt. 1 second back. Okay, on your right, clear. And the next LMP2 car is 6 seconds back, so might see him at the kink. Chris, just confirming you want to do the 1 stint and I'm jumping in after that.
Yeah, that's good. That's good for me. As
Okay.
long as we don't lose time because of it, I'm good
Turn
with
left,
that.
Alexander.
No, we're not. Taking gas takes a little bit over 30 seconds and driver change takes 30 seconds and they're done in parallel.
So there might be one less stint than what this thing is showing here. I'm trying to figure this out, but I'll keep an eye on it.
Okay.
So it might be Chris does his stint, Peter does his stint, and then if I'm doing a double, I do 2 then potentially. Let's just look at the clock.
There's a faster car bearing down on you. It's their class
Okay.
leader.
LMP2, 2 seconds back. Alright, Chris Hill, I updated the spreadsheet so it shows Chris, then me once, and then you double stinting to finish us off.
Yeah. I might be wrong on that, but I don't know. We'll just keep an eye on it. Let's see here.
Well, it might be a double stint and another 20 minutes. LMP2 behind you, Chris, on your right.
Yeah.
And clear.
The gap to block behind is now 5.2
And
seconds.
the next one is 5 seconds back.
Yeah, I mean, if that's what it looks like, then Chris can do a second one there if needed or whatever. I mean, we'll
Okay.
just see. But we'll just keep looking at it and make a judgment call at the end there.
I think given how close we are to P3, I'll do 1 stint and then I'll let you guys decide. That's a GT3 ahead. I'll let you guys decide if Chris
Car
Brown
left,
wants to
clear
jump
left.
back in or Chris if you want to finish. So
Yeah.
I'll plan to do
Well,
1.
I mean, the good news is they're going to lose time on the next stop, so we're not as close as
That
we
lap
were,
time
so
was 142.56.
still-
Blue flag.
Alright,
There's a faster class car
LMP2,
behind.
LMP2 1.5 seconds back. He is the number 3 guy. You're good here.
Oh, I might be wrong on that. I'm trying to read this damn. Basically, it looks like we have
Incident
4
in
stops.
turn 5.
It looks like I'm using a different stint calculator to try to figure that out. So we are.
He's behind you.
Thank you,
He
Wayne.
is looking to the right. He's going for it. On your right.
Car right. Right side's clear.
He's
Yeah,
gone a
might be
little
able to do-
wide. All right.
Just see here.
Chris, by the way. Adrian is hovering behind you right around 5 seconds, so we're not losing him, but he's not exactly catching us either, so. And I don't see any LMPs too. LMP2s rather.
There's an incident in turn 1.
Incident in turn 1.
That last lap was a 1:43.27.
Must have been that GTE in front of you. He is, this is for position, but he is multiple laps down, position number 9.
How are we doing?
Well, we're awesome. How you doing? How's your beer? What you drinking?
I'm drinking a Beltway Brewery, brewed right here in Sterling, Virginia, by Beltway Brew Company. Come on down, have a pint.
The leader is pitting randomly right now. They're doing 20 lap stints for some reason. 21 lap stints in that last stint.
I mean, the Porsche did get its fuel usage bumped up, right?
But man, that's like 13
20 laps is off, yeah.
Less.
Yeah.
Unless they're having some kind of a, unless they went off and needed to do a repair.
But
You know,
I mean, remember he had a lot of pace at the start, so I mean,
The gap to block behind is now
I don't know,
5.7
actually.
seconds.
I don't know. I'll go watch him though.
I'm watching him right now, but like, yeah, just interested to see like. They've been sitting for a while, but we'll see.
Oh, and Chris, be aware that Adrian Vlock, I don't know if you already passed him or not, but he's a bit of a dick.
He is a P3 guy. He is behind us, and we keep him. We intend to keep him there.
Good.
That lap was a
Good. Just wanted to give you a heads up.
142.84.
Slow car on the right.
They're doing
Right
tires at
Michael
P1.
pass left going into
Still
turn
there.
1.
Clear right.
Down the
Slower
outside.
class car ahead.
Or if you can get me here, I'll let you go whichever way it works.
P2 cars, LMP2 cars behind you, 4 seconds. So we might see him before the bus stop.
He's still stopped.
Yeah, I know it's because I want it to be like something going on here, but this seems like an incredible.
Must
long
have a
stop.
repair. They must have.
They did
Stuff hit
tires,
something.
they did driver, they did fuel, for sure.
All right, GT3 ahead of
Parker
you.
hasn't been in that long. He was in for like 20 laps, so.
Car left.
All right, LMP2, 3 seconds back. You might see
Still
him
there.
before turn
Clear
1.
left.
All right, you should be good into the bus stop. LMP2, 2 seconds back. LMP2, 1 second back. He should pass you on the straight. Quick question for Hendrik and Chris. There are 20 laps left. Once Chris gets to maybe 15 laps left, I want to go and spin a few laps. If one of you
Yeah,
guys
I'm
could
here.
spot.
Yeah.
Sweet. Thanks. Okay. Looking good. No LMP2s behind, so enjoy the drive.
Yeah, I'm just watching our leader for a couple laps there just to see.
The gap to block
That's what
behind
I've
is
been
now 7.3.
Are they out of pits, Chris?
Yep.
Yeah, they're coming around to the front stretch. It's just weird. Like they pitted the last time they did a driver change at 6:46, and then they pitted on 6:38. I guess actually that 78. So I guess that is 32 laps now. Getting action on that.
LMP2 car, 4 seconds
Dave, I
back.
wasn't sure if you were
You
gonna
might
take
see
that.
him before T1.
Still the same driver though.
What do the tires look like at the end of that stint?
60%
Oh boy.
or something, I think.
Yeah, that's not terrible. The left front, the inside was 52.
Yeah, they were in the 50s.
Oh, that's right.
That's not horrible.
No, we wouldn't have been able to do another, but hey.
I mean, if we would have been okay with like a 143.5 average pace, I think we could have stretched it into a 5-stop.
Yeah, the thing is, here's the thing that when I did the math on it is like if you do such a
LMP2
thing,
1.5 back, he will get you before T1.
You lose over a second a lap versus new tire pace by the end of 33
Might
laps.
be okay here, Chris.
Sector
He's
1 is
behind you, he's
1.7
waiting.
seconds off the pace. You're 0.2 off the pace in Sector 2. Sector 3 times okay.
He's probably gonna go for the next turn if you want to give him some space. He's on your right.
Car right.
Clear right.
Right side's clear.
And then there's a GT3 ahead of him, so just heads up, he's gonna be slower through the kink.
Slower car ahead. It's their class leader.
He's the #1 guy for that class. Very nice.
Left
Just
side.
letting you go.
Clear left.
Yeah, they've been driving very steady.
LMP2, 1.2 seconds back. You should see him before the bus stop.
So
Thank you, Andrew.
I think might be close to the same lap. He just crossed the start finish and finished the lap.
Okay, Peter. There's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader.
Right side, clear.
Sorry.
You know what? I think we're actually kind of on the same lap. Because you're going to hit 680 on the front straight. So we're about a half a lap down to the leader is what it's looking like.
I'll give you a gap. He's fucking up. He just locked up hard.
Leader is in the international
Block.
horseshoe in the
Closer.
second
The
one.
gap's
I
come
believe.
down to 6.5.
Alright, you got an LMP2 car, 4.5 seconds back. Pretty clear road ahead of you.
Yeah, so we're basically on the same lap. We're quite a distance back, I think, but
Chris Hill, what's their pace? The P1, are they about the same as us?
Faster car behind.
They're running a bit faster. Last
Okay.
I saw 42.1 was his last lap.
LMP2, 2.5 back. You'll see him before the bus stop.
Now let you know where he does this lap.
We're about a minute behind still on first place.
But that's amazing. I mean, that actually
Yeah, we closed up quite a bit.
before that lap. Ooh, almost got taken out by dive-bombing LMP2.
Wonderful. Alright, your LMP2, Chris, is 1.5 back.
Blue flag.
Let's see, this is going to be close. Hard to tell. He's probably going to get you before the bus stop.
Yeah, he's messing up though. I mean, he just almost went off in the horseshoe.
He's waiting.
He's staying behind.
Alright, nicely done.
Right side. Right side's clear.
Alright, and our friend Adrian Vlok is 7.3 seconds back now, so you're making up time. We're moving in the right direction here.
Hey, Peter, will you send me the link for those idiots stream?
I don't have
Thank you,
that.
James.
Oh,
I think Chris B had it.
no worries.
He said it was on Twitch, so if you look for that team's name on Twitch, you should be able to find it, assuming that they're still streaming. Right, no LMP2s ahead of you. There is a GT3, 3.5 seconds ahead of you. No LMP2s behind you. And you have 18 laps left. Oh, LMP2 ahead of you is in the grass,
Turn
with
5.
your left.
Track out, you're good.
Blue flag.
We haven't
Okay,
seen a
Peter,
lot of
there's a
that.
faster class car approaching. Slower class car ahead.
Alright, Chris,
I don't know if there's a
LMP2, 2 seconds
in that
back.
lead car or what, but or if the guy's just getting back into a rhythm. But I mean, he is fucking up left and right.
Maybe the tires.
He just got tires.
He did? Maybe that's why.
He was just walking it big time into the horseshoe, second lap in a row.
Why are defending so hard for two cars for the faster classes?
Could be a European team,
Yeah,
and
he did
who
a
knows, maybe
43 and a 44 in the last 2 laps.
Alright, Chris, you got the LMP2
The
up your
captain
butt.
block
He
behind
is
us
on
now.
your right.
8.3
You're in
seconds.
first. Why would you
And he's
put
clear.
in the middle of the track like that?
That guy took like all the fucking draft he could get.
As long as he remembers how to turn. Alright, another LMP2, 3 seconds back. Two
Faster
seconds
car
now.
approaching. This guy's their class leader.
The guy behind you, the LMP2 behind you, 2 seconds back, is the class leader.
He's also a bit of a dick, heads up.
Apparently he's also a bit of a dick. But he is not gonna pull a move on you here. You're good. He is gonna get you to at the bus stop.
He
Or
pulled a real dick dive bomb into 6 when I first started my last stint.
on your right. And clear.
Finally, just did okay lap.
Was that on your first stint, Hendrik?
Yeah, first stint on the last session.
Oh, the last session, okay. Next LMP2 car is 9 seconds back, so you may not see him until after you get out of the International Horseshoe, turn 6.
I blew that lap. Must have blown.
All good.
Yeah, but you killed it. Last lap, 42.7, that's pretty good.
You're still stretching the gap on 3rd place.
Yeah, he's now 9.5 seconds back, so this is good.
Yeah, if you keep doing that type of pace, Chris, that's good. You're running very similar pace, if not a little faster than the leader. So.
Peter, let me know when you need me to start spotting. Feel free to get as much practice as you need.
Appreciate it. Yeah, if you don't mind spotting now, I'm gonna take a quick break and then I'll spin some laps. LMP2 is 4 seconds back and Hendrik's gonna take it from here. Thanks, Hendrik.
I guess I should switch back to my spotter cam.
LMP2 is 3 seconds back, so you should be good
The gap to
until
block
after
behind
the
is increasing. It's now 9.7.
Peter,
Right,
it's
Hendrik,
my
you got it?
turn. It's my turn.
All right, go. Go.
There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
1 second to the P2. He'll catch you before the first turn. Right side coming, overlap and clear. Next P2 is 8 seconds back.
And the scoring sheet is really bizarre. I can't tell if we are actually on the same lap as the leader or we're still a lap down to the leaders.
Did they answer last time when I asked?
I forgot to message her. It's spaced out.
Well, no, you were just meant to be looking for the answer because you were driving when I asked, if I recall correctly.
I don't know.
That one.
It's weird though. So I look at their. Here's what confuses me. I look at their lap number. They're just about to finish lap 685.
They're about to finish lap 685.
Yeah.
Then we're a lap down.
Where
Because we're on lap 684.
Yeah, he just finished that last 685.
So he's on 686 now?
No, I guess maybe that's the case, but Ron is going to finish 685 this lap though too, so it's not like.
No, he's finishing 684.
Oh, maybe that's. Let me look at the timing sheet portion of that. Okay, yeah.
LMP2 will be catching you hopefully before turn 1, but he's about 2 seconds back.
So yeah, we still have a lap and change to them. Okay. Put my hook up for nothing.
I was just like, yeah, that doesn't sound right. 1 second to the P2.
You can see how I was a little confused.
Okay, big time. There's a
He's
faster car
holding
approaching.
station for now. He's holding station.
We're
He's
quickest
holding
right now.
station. He's looking outside. He's looking outside. You're clear. Oh, what happened to our front right? Is that the damage we've been carrying on the front right?
I think so. It's like a little fender gap.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
surprised it's not affecting our top speed. That's awesome.
We repaired.
Yeah, I remember, yeah.
So.
Your next LMP2 is 7 seconds back. Oh, jeez. No worries, no worries, no worries, no worries, no worries, no damage, no damage. 2 seconds, you're clear to rejoin.
Blue
He'll be
flag.
coming on your right side. You're clear.
Wouldn't be a stint without me fucking up at least once. All right, that's
No problem.
All right, let's pull another gap on this guy.
Yeah. Were the brakes not quite right to your liking, or just braked a little late?
Broke late. I was trying to brake later than normal because I could do that in practice, but it's probably the track temp.
You shouldn't have done that. It's just a baby.
Holy smokes. Track temperature,
The
90
gap to
degrees.
block
I
behind
don't
is
think the
now
test
2.6.
section can even go that high.
The air temp can't, but the track temp.
Track can? Okay.
Yeah, air temp is 80. Partly cloudy.
And 11:46 a.m. All right, I'm gonna go spin a few test laps. For those that are watching the stream, it's gonna switch to my test for about 15 minutes, and we'll come back to Chris. Nicely done.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Almost to 4 hours to go. Woohoo.
Oh, that sucks. I blew a big lead.
It's all good. At the chime, there will be precisely 4 hours left in the race. Please hold.
Let's see. 4 hours left.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Hey Tim,
What's up?
I see you creeping.
What's up, Tim?
Yep. Yeah, I just sat down to sim. I was watching it on YouTube.
So Dean says we're 2 minutes and 40 seconds behind P1.
Gotcha.
Okay.
according to iRacing live
Matching
timing.
car and track data found in Sim Experience database.
So yeah, they do have a lap and change on us.
Modified.
You got an LMP2. He's looking, he's going. He's inside. You're clear. You've got another one right behind him. He might look to make the pass into 6. He's staying behind. He's staying behind.
Okay, so one thing I'm looking at here is we're about, if we save 7 laps of fuel, we'll eliminate a pit stop.
Ooh, that's gonna be hard to do.
But I mean, over the next 3 stints or whatever. I don't know.
How have we been doing on fuel saving so far?
We haven't tried to save anything.
I've tried it a few times in my sessions. I feel like it gets me out of the rhythm, and it ends up losing more time. So Chris and I kind of talked through that. We decided against doing that in the 2 sessions that we ran. But if we want to do that as a strategy moving forward, it's probably doable.
I mean, how many laps? Let me see here. How many gallons of gas is that to get there?
It's like what, 0.8 gallons per lap.
It's 0.77. So yeah, let me do it that way. So I'll do times 0.77. So it's 5 gallons. 5.4 gallons, let's say. Over how many laps did I estimate we had? 139. So if you're hitting 0.74, or actually 0.73 or better every lap from here on, I think that will get us there. But
Inside, clear. Sorry for poor spotting there, Chris.
What numbers are you seeing on fuel, Chris?
Where do I see that?
On your wheel, on the right side of the screen, there's a gas per lap. It'll have 776 listed, and then underneath that, there'll be a green number as well.
That's 773.
Okay, if you get that number every lap, there's 773, and if we can all hit that number, we might eliminate that stop. But
so I kept showing a positive delta on that. I kept showing like +2 something.
the problem is that we forgot to change it because it was it said it's like 0.5, and it should be 0.7, whatever.
No, I thought I did change it.
Yeah, I think when I loaded the setup for the race or something. Yeah. So. Yeah, I mean, we don't want to lose pace.
The lap
but
time
we
was
also don't wanna-
1:48.122.
If we somehow save that fuel, then that might get us there. The only thing I don't know that's going to happen is if that's going to be enough per stint to get that lap extra. You know what I mean? Like. So we might be stuck with a splash and go. I guess we'll see. I'm getting too tired to try to think it through.
Are you gonna be good to drive? Do you need to take a nap?
Yeah, I'll be fine. I'm thinking about I might go take a little nap for a little bit if I can get myself to sleep.
I mean, do I need to save fuel? I think I should just worry about putting a gap on Adrian.
I think right now focus on your pace.
Yeah. Don't worry about fuel savings. They're in the same basic boat we are. They're not going to save the fuel that we would need. They would need to save to eliminate that. So it just would give us security of not having to drive down pit lane that extra time.
Because
Mind these
in a
track
way,
limits,
we're
please,
like
Peter.
2 laps ahead of them because
You'll
of
need to slow down if you don't
having
want
to
a
do a
penalty.
stop of fuel that we did very early on.
Well, yeah, I think they pitted on the same lap as this last time, and I don't know if if they've been saving a lap. But even if they save a lap, like say they save a lap for the next 3, they're still going to be 3 or 4 laps shy of making it. So I don't see.
You need to slow down, give back some time.
You know, they'd have to back their pace down massively to be able to make that happen. And I think the next stop, they're going to have to take tires.
They will have to take tires because they're on their 4th stint right now.
Yeah. And then we're still going to go like 2 more stops. So look at something here. If they take that stop. So I guess if they quad stint in their last stint, or last bit, they might have a chance, but I should be able to have a pace advantage over them for the last stint and a half or whatever it ends up being.
By the way, you're already pulling the gap on Adrian. Last lap was a 1:42.3.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take a little break and go lie down for a few just to refresh my batteries.
2 times quick.
Start the batteries a little bit.
Just remember, don't nap for more than 30 minutes.
Why is that?
You start getting into REM sleep and you wake up groggy instead of refreshed.
Ah. Yeah, so I still probably got.
And you're warm anyway, so.
Yeah, I still got I got a good hour and a half before I have to even think about being back here at least.
Just hop out of the crew chief role, please.
Okay. There you go.
The next stop is no tires, just fuel.
Correct.
Cool.
And then, I mean, I just don't see the point of doing a 4 stint on tires, because I think we will then have, if we do 3 stop, we'll have 2 free stops on, basically. So we're
Sector 1 time
if
is
we go
good.
with the schedule we've got, is Chris in right now, then Peter, and then Chris. And so when Chris gets in for a second, he'll get fresh tires, and then I'll jump in and finish on whatever we got.
Cool.
So. All right, I'm gonna sign off for a few.
Sounds good, Chris.
I'll see you guys in a little bit.
Enjoy the nap.
Sector 2 time is okay.
You got an LP2 car that just came out of the pits behind you, 1.6 seconds behind.
Roger.
That lap was a 1:43.91. Sector 3 is 0.2 off your best.
Should
Sector 1
catch
time's
you
okay.
before turn 1, but just be aware. Switching to rear.
Okay.
Peter, 6 laps remaining.
6 laps? Okay. I will
He
do
pitted, you're
one
fine.
more.
He pitted.
And then jump in.
next LMP2 is going to be about 8 seconds back, so probably somewhere on the back side of the track. But right now it's all you, and just getting in the groove, being relaxed, spinning some fast laps.
That lap time was 1:43.34.
This race broadcast brought to you by Beltway Brewing. Sten, I better get money for saying that. They're going to catch you at some point in the infield, I guess. They're still 6 seconds back.
Sector 1 is quick.
Five laps.
Check.
Sector 2 time is good.
Just a heads up, this green Lambo has been a little problematic.
You've just done a 1:43.34. Sector 3 time is fast.
And you will have the LMP2s catching you either into the bus stop or coming out of it. Keeping an eye on it for you.
Alright, I'm jumping out of the test session, coming back in.
You're clear.
Join you guys.
You don't need to worry about the LMP2s. A little late saying that, I apologize. There will be 2 LMP2s coming together, and then another 2 a couple seconds behind that. One's coming now outside, overlap and clear. Next one is 3 car lengths back. He's coming out, overlap, clear. You've got a LMP2 that's 2.5 seconds back that just pulled a very aggressive move on a GT3, just as a heads up.
Okay.
Might want to make yourself wide going into the bus stop, but right now he's still 2 seconds back.
Alright, I'm back.
He will not catch you. One second. Coming outside. Overlap and clear. Another LMP2 coming. He's a little argy-bargy. He's following you. He's following, he's following, he's following, he's following, he's following. He's looking inside. He's got a little bit of overlap with you. He's got overlap. He's got full overlap. You're clear.
2 litres remaining.
No LMP2s for at least 7 seconds. So again, focus on just good laps, hitting your marks. You've got about 3 laps to go. Maybe 2, actually. Actually, no, probably 3.
Okay,
Okay, Peter, just keep hitting your marks. This is looking good. P4.
my iRacing may have just frozen. It's says 100%, but it's not loading. Oh, there it is. Whew, I think it's good.
These are
Thank you,
things we
Jack.
do not want to hear, Peter.
Are we all right?
Yeah, we're good.
I'm
You're good.
Okay. We are good. Looks like
No one behind you to worry about.
2 laps.
Hey Peter, this is Tim. You got it back up on YouTube?
Yep, it is.
Cool.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now
It's still
33
light for me. I can't
Celsius.
figure out how to
The
get to it.
active
Fucking
block
iRacing.
behind is now 7.0.
The iRacing UI is something's going on with it.
The UI is broken. You have to use the browser right now.
Okay.
That's serious server issues this morning with
Yeah,
the,
nothing.
the 8 a.m. start.
Okay. Yeah, nothing's coming up.
Yeah, but YouTube is up and running.
You have 2 laps.
P2.
We're not taking tires. And
Nope. Full fuel.
just full fuel.
Yep. Your target lap time, Peter, is a 1:43 flat.
Okay.
You guys are just amazing.
That's Adrian blocked. What happened to him?
What do you mean?
He just said you guys are just amazing. So he must have gotten slowed down by the LMP2. He's... yeah.
I don't. Where did he say that?
He just said it on the radio.
Blue flag.
He was saying it about the LMP2s.
Well, he didn't say it
Car
specifically,
behind's a
but I
faster
saw one in
class.
front of
Coming
him.
up on a slower class car.
Didn't realize I had that off. You got an LMP2 that's catching you. He's inside a second.
Thanks, Adrian. I know we're amazing, aren't we?
He's looking inside, inside, clear.
You're doing really well in the lead there. Keep going.
So he's talking to the LMP2 car in front of you.
No, behind you. He's 3
I don't know
seconds.
what was wrong with that
Oh,
move.
you're right.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
You are coming on to your last lap of your stint, sir.
That could be 3rd out of 9 cars, is it?
Roger.
Let's radio.
Blue flag.
LMP2 car behind the GT3.
Okay, I'm ready.
Blue flag.
You're clear into the kink, but I would keep an eye on your inside going into the horseshoe. He's staying behind. Nicely negotiated. Oh, come on. Get on the throttle, get past him. 4-6. Inside.
Clear left.
No, he's staying back,
Thank you. That was good. Good spot.
The gap to block behind is now 8.7.
That was huge.
Outside, clear.
All right, I'm coming into pit here, right?
Yes.
You sure fucking are. Nice stint. Peter, you ready?
I'm ready.
Chris, your nap failed.
Well, I just had an idea, so I figured I'd share it in a moment.
Go for it.
What are the tires looking like on this stop?
We're about to tell you.
Okay.
Pit.
Chris is pulling in.
Pit.
Coming in.
Pit. Bunch of Makuchi. Box. Shit.
And rev limiter.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Pit lane speed limit is 88
It's
kilometers per
amazing.
hour.
YouTube is
We don't
now
have enough
8
data for that.
seconds difference between you guys talking live and showing up.
It's actually not a bad lag.
Block behind is
That's
pitting.
a lot.
All right, we're at 89% all around, pretty much.
Okay, so in theory, that was stint 1. Peter's stint 2.
I'm out of the car.
Peter,
I'm
get in.
in.
Matching
Chris-
car
Chris
and
is
track data
stint
found in Sim
3.
Experience database.
I do the
Profile modified.
fourth stint with a splash at the end, and we don't change tires for the rest of the race.
We could definitely stretch this to 3 based
It's
on these numbers right now, if we need to. But I'm leaving the strategy to you, Chris. I don't seem to have the wherewithal for this.
well, I think we should look at what our pace,
There's
where we're
traffic
at,
approaching. Watch your
and
mirrors.
what the other team does as far as pitting. Because if they're quad stopping,
Can you go?
Car 1 second behind. So Adrian pitted in sequence with us. Right side,
they
right
kick
side,
tires
right
or no
side,
Blue
right
flag.
side. I would assume not, because they stopped at the same time as us. They were right behind us. Left side, coming out, LMP2
Left
coming.
side, clear left.
There is a GT3 ahead that has a fucked engine. Stay inside,
Coming
stay
up on a
inside,
slower
stay
class
inside.
Car left. Clear left.
I'll let you guys get through your drama because I'm not even watching. But
This guy's on his 5th stint of tires. Is that correct? The guy behind us?
I don't know.
I think it would be their 4th.
I don't
They're
think
going to have it. Even if it is, they have to get tires on the next stop. Right? So if we go no tires,
Don't be distracted.
that gives us a
Defend your
big
position.
buffer at the end.
He's holding position behind. You're good.
What happened at our pit stop? Why did they catch us by 8 seconds?
Nothing. We took a regular stop. I guess they were that close.
No, they weren't.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
Alright, well, when
He's looking inside. He's
Left side, clear left. Blue flag.
I'll come work
Okay,
the
Peter.
map on it
Faster
a little
class
bit
car approaching.
and see if my idea makes sense. Because if we only have like 7 extra laps on top
Blue
of a
flag.
33 lap stint, so if we're looking at 40 laps, we should be able to finish the race when the tires are wrong.
It might be that you just lose some time if you switch drivers.
LMP2 coming. He's holding station.
We shouldn't lose any time because it's 33 seconds for a full tank of fuel.
Inside,
Left
inside,
side,
inside,
clear
inside.
left.
Clear.
Car left, clear left.
Alright, well, I'll work the map of it in a little bit and see what it looks like. But if it looks like I'm thinking it does, then let's think about stretching these tires too. Then. It just gives us a little buffer, you know.
Nice job, Peter. Nice job.
He's looking inside.
Car left. Clear
You're
left.
clear. You're clear to turn in.
Thought he was going for it.
Stay inside. Make him take the shitty way around.
Alright, I'll let you guys do your deal. I'll be back in a bit.
Car right. He's still there.
He's alongside you.
Still there.
He's a little bit ahead. No, you're even.
Hold your line.
You're even.
Clear
He's
right.
ahead, he's
P3.
ahead, he's
That
ahead.
lap was at 145.36.
Well, I might be able to save a little fuel behind him.
Yeah, follow him. Check out his line. He's got a decent line into the bus
Faster
stop.
class car behind. Blue flag. On your left. Clear left.
Sorry, I was looking at a message from D
I saw him.
instead of spotting.
He broke up the pace here.
The outer block ahead is now 1.1.
Inside, yeah.
Give me draft.
The car behind's pitting. That lap time was 1:44.58.
Trying to shave some paint off of us. Oh, hello.
All right, Peter, there's a faster car approaching.
What's my gap back there?
Inside,
All
inside,
right.
inside.
He's still there. Right side's clear.
That gap.
Blue flag.
LP2 coming. Outside. Clear.
Uh-oh.
There's a faster class car approaching. Track limits. You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
There must be something going on with his tires. Do we think he's on a fourth stint?
I think he's on a fifth stint.
Oh man, he's all over the place. Okay.
There's an incident in turn 2. It looks like Williams.
Keep the pressure on him, make him push him for a mistake.
The gap to block ahead is now
He might go to
0.9.
that major drop-off point, you know?
Yep. Yeah, we've seen it.
Slower class car ahead. Okay, Peter, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Do you have a slowdown?
I don't.
No? It's showing a black flag.
Nope.
Why do I...
You're looking at someone else's car.
Tell me what's going on behind me.
Alright, he's on your right.
Alongside and clear.
That was 1:44.00.
Concern.
Stay close, there might be a chance here.
Next LMP2 car is 3 seconds back.
Check.
Brown, how's the body feeling? You're gonna be good for another stint?
Yep.
Cool.
There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Peter's doing 2 here, right?
No, just one.
Extend that.
Yeah, if you could do the next one, then Chris was gonna take us home.
LMP2. He's holding. Outside.
Car right.
Outside.
Clear right.
Yeah, clear.
Okay, Peter, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake. You've just done a 143.25.
Good lap. You're quicker than the guy ahead of you.
This is the pace that we want.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. Any LMP2s coming
3
behind?
seconds back.
Okay.
3 seconds. 3 seconds.
There's a faster car approaching. Slower class car ahead.
It is a team that in the past has pulled some boneheaded moves, like they just pulled on the car behind you. But he'll be catching you before the bus stop at this rate.
The gap to block in front is now 0.8.
I don't think so. I shall not have it. All right. Well,
Blue flag.
I'm gonna wait here.
You're good, you're good, you're good, you're good.
On your right, clear right.
And clear.
On your left.
I do not
Clear left.
see another LMP2 on the relative at the moment.
All right. Copy that.
P3.
They're gonna have to take tires next time.
Yeah, so see if you can try to like stay in his draft, and take some of the fuel savings. But obviously the traffic's interrupting that a little bit. But see if you can get back.
Consistent line through there. Very nice.
Just need to get back up to him.
You've got the pace. Just hit your marks.
Copy that.
The gap to block ahead is now 1.8 seconds.
Where are you braking for the bus stop?
Just before the light.
Might want to consider just after the 2. It might set you up a little bit better for the exit, but I don't want you to go changing your line and being uncomfortable. But just a thought, not a sermon.
Your lap time was 144.10.
Your turn 1 is
Thanks. I think I'm leaving some time on the table there, but it's safe.
Yeah, we've all been, honestly. I think it's kind of one of those cases where temerity is the better part of valor.
Yeah, it just doesn't look pretty if you go deep there.
Got a pacey back marker behind you, just as a heads up. It is a GT.
Yeah.
The gap to block ahead is increasing
is
on the now.
faster,
3.2.
so
Looking outside. He's got a tiny bit of overlap.
Car right.
Not quite
Clear
enough.
right. Sector 1 is 1.3 seconds off the pace.
If he really wants to get by, I would not.
yeah, I'm not gonna fight him because he might bring me back to block there.
Yeah.
If it gets, well, we shall see. If he can catch the draft, he should be able to pass me on the straight.
He's behind you.
It's gonna be close.
He's staying behind. He's
Yeah,
staying
thanks.
behind. He's staying behind. He's staying behind.
Maybe he's trying to save fuel.
Or is not suicidal, but yeah, he fell back a little bit there. Tires, he might be on older tires. He seems to have a good pace on the straight, but
The gap to block in front is now 3.6 seconds.
didn't come out of the bus stop quite as well.
That last lap was a 144.19. Sector 1 is 1.2 seconds off the pace.
How far back are the LMP2s?
4.5 seconds.
I gotta go grab a snack. I'll be back.
All right, sounds good.
You're coming up on a slower car.
He's holding station.
The lead car's pitting. Okay, Peter, there's a faster class car approaching. You're coming up on a slower class car. Blue flag.
Right side, clear.
On your right. Right side's clear. Blue flag.
He's saying he's gonna follow.
Past the car behind.
Alright, LMP2's coming.
Tell me what
Thanks
Mr.
for,
Michael's
the
gonna do
politeness,
behind me.
Corey.
Gap
Appreciate
to
it.
block ahead is
What's that?
increasing. It's now.
Tell me what the guy
4.5
behind me is
seconds.
doing. Looks like he's
Yep.
holding back.
I'm watching him. I'm watching him. He's holding station. Have you tried the slightly earlier braking in the bus stop? Or have you just
Yeah,
gotten the feel for it?
I am going slightly earlier.
Looks like you found a better rhythm through it, for what it's worth. He's catching you a little bit. He's holding station for now. He's holding station. Holding station, you're good.
That is a perfect line through there.
Hell yeah.
If I could do that every time.
Two runners, blue flag.
Remember how that felt?
Yeah.
P2 car. This guy's been a bit of a dick.
Mario Shipas. What's
Close
that
the
one?
door, close the door, close the door. He's looking inside. He's coming inside. He's
Gotcha.
inside. You're clear.
Blue flag.
Just get a nice solid traction moment out of 6.
Slower class car ahead.
You got a really good run out of there. Go down.
This was a nice lap.
Once you go into turn 1, I'm gonna step away for a second so I'm gonna get a beer refill.
Okay, sounds
I'm
good.
here. I can move over.
Oh, nice.
Got some good laps there. 153, 143.2, 143.5.
He's staying behind. Alright,
The guy in front is block.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
And block,
Yeah, the
45 seconds.
car's handling better now. It's lighter. It's much better now than it was at the start of the stint.
You're gaining time on block. I mean, his tires are probably falling off.
Shot. Okay. Well, I would like to be back in front of him by the time I hand this back over to you. And we're just triple stinting these tires, right? I'm not trying to save these.
No, I think we're... Is that right? Are we putting new tires on?
Maybe not. I thought that I didn't think we were, and then when you were...
Left side. Still there.
I see him. And then when you were leaving, I thought we said we're just
Still
doing
there.
3 stints on them.
Still there. Clear left.
Oh, I don't remember what Chris said. I thought he either said we're just going to run these...
Run them all the way till the end, right? That's what he said. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Sounds good.
Which I think's the right strategy if
Yep.
if they don't fall off with Chris, and we don't need a full stint with Chris, right? It's going to be a short stint, right?
After you, Chris is going to do 1 full stint and then a short one. So it will be a quadruple stint on the tires.
Yeah, you're right. Quadruple plus the
Plus the tiny bit.
right.
Blue flag.
Sorry, I didn't mean to distract you.
Faster cars
So
approaching.
5.0
Coming up on a
to
slower car.
Adrian. So you're doing well.
Okay.
2 LMPs. One's coming to your inside.
Car right.
Second one is
Clear
going.
right.
It's going.
On your right.
Took a late
Blue
dive.
flag. He's still there. Clear right.
Guess they're getting a little antsier now.
Yeah, they are. They're fighting for position, those two, aren't they?
Car left. Still there. Still there.
You got an LMP on the inside. He's diving. Way to manage that traffic.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left. To block ahead is increasing. It's now 8.5.
We lost some time on block. Hopefully I can get a couple of clean laps soon.
Yeah, I think he's getting starting to fall off. It's just hope he makes a mistake.
Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching.
Okay, LMP coming.
Gotcha.
It's the Chinese guys one on the side.
Blue flag. Right side's clear.
Okay, LMP coming up. He's taking you on the right.
Okay.
Okay, Peter, there's a faster car approaching.
Okay, you got a prototype coming up.
The gap to block ahead is now 8.9.
He's passing you on the right.
We've just done 144.26. Blue flag.
LMP, just shower shot. Another one coming. He's not going to catch it by the time he gets to the straight here.
Okay.
Or end of the picture. Fine. He's going. No, he's not. He's not. All right.
Gotcha. I saw him.
All right.
LMP2 inside.
Inside.
Car right. Clear right.
Got a crazy purple LMP here. He's
Blue flag.
The guy behind is really bad.
There's a faster class car approaching.
nice save.
It's just that four-wheel slide.
Style points.
Yep. Not doing a whole lot for Chris and Chris on the tires there, but oh well.
Keep him warm.
Yeah.
We're getting those 143s.
Yeah. This one will be. It's gonna be mid to high 43, but yeah, I just need to stick with that. As long as there's no traffic, I can do that.
What Brock's doing? He's doing 143s. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, he almost got hit. Don't act like that.
How far ahead is he?
He's now 8 seconds.
Cool.
So yeah, if you can do 143s, I think you can stay with him.
If there's no traffic, I can do what I just did.
And his times are probably going to fall off because he's, like I said, on his 5th stint. Those tires.
The next GT3 car ahead of you has been a bit of an asshole.
Just tell them it's me driving, not you, and they'll be nice.
Yellow flag, watch out.
I resent that comment.
With a beer in your hand.
Remember that comment.
Enough out of you, Tim.
Yes, sir.
The gap to block ahead is now 8.5 seconds.
So Dean pointed out the last stop that P3 did was a short stop. So they must be trying to back into something.
Maybe they short fueled.
Yeah. Because yeah, Dean said 23.43 or 27.43 and ours was 35.
Maybe that's what they did. They probably, just to finish off the tires.
Yeah.
You know,
and
we could
everyone
do
else
that
is-
too on this. Instead of taking full fuel on the second to last stop, maybe we just take half fuel and then half fuel again for the last stop. We can talk to Chris about it when he's up.
So you're catching Adrian right now. Did a 143.7. Just keep doing that.
Copy that.
Put some pressure on him.
Slower class car
Make
ahead.
a mistake with those tires. Oh, he's sliding all over the place. He almost bit it.
I think we'll see him stopping momentarily. Because we've got what? 16 laps? I bet he'll stop in about 8 laps. Is my guess.
I hope he stays out because it doesn't look like he's able to handle the car in its current.
Well, he's
Left
gonna
side.
have to stop because he doesn't have as much fuel.
Clear left.
So I'm basing that off.
Yeah, assuming he doesn't. Yeah, I mean, he was like 7 seconds shorter on fuel than we were.
Yeah. I can't remember what the flow rate is. Maybe Dean will chime in if he's still watching, if he knows what it is.
This should be a 43.2.
Nice, nice. Just keep doing that.
Now do a 42.
Lap times are improving. This is good.
143.2. That's a good. Just do that again.
This is definitely the part of the stint where the car is an absolute pleasure to drive.
It gets much nicer after you're done with about half of the fuel, yeah.
Slower class car ahead. The gap to block in front is now 8.9 seconds.
Give me that draft.
Next LMP is 15 seconds back.
Last lap time was a 1:43.38. Sector 1 is
Another nice
0.6
lap.
off the pace.
Adrian's doing 143s, low 143s as well.
Okay.
Car left.
Ashley is a
Hold your line. Clear left.
Chris and I had been wondering about that earlier.
Disappointing.
I haven't seen any women in here yet.
The gap to block
Yeah,
ahead is
Ashley
increasing. It's
Collins,
now
I think his
10
name is,
seconds.
Is a GTE bag worker. Green BMW.
Don't see him.
Okay. Car ahead of you. P2 guy
That
just
was
made a
at
mistake.
145.11.
Really lost a second.
Yeah, he barely lost any time, but he's obviously struggling.
What did he do, like a half spin kind of move?
He overshot turn 1, and then that's about it, but he only lost about half a second. Start to draw him in a little bit, put a little pressure on him.
Yeah. Screw up that exit.
That'll happen.
It's a half a second.
Pretty sure we've all done that at least once in each of our stints.
Blue flag in
Just
corners.
one more time. Yeah.
Catches you out for some reason sometimes.
How's that LMP2 looking?
I don't think he's going for it. He's staying behind.
Well, my nap was unsuccessful, but
At least I got to relax a little bit.
He's going to your right.
Got him.
Car right. Clear right.
Let's get 43 strung together.
About the fuel strategy, and I don't think that's a bad idea to do 2 smaller tanks because it'll keep the fuel level.
The gap to block ahead is now 10 seconds. Blue flag, that was a 143.65.
Mr. Mathman, figure it out. LMP2 coming. He'll be looking inside in a turn into the horseshoe.
Yeah.
He's coming. He's got overlap.
On your right.
He's got
Blue
overlap.
flag.
You're clear.
Right side's clear.
What was that, Chris?
I'm up for doing a shorter stint if you want to short fuel me, and then if you think of 3 short fuel rather than 1 full fuel or 2 full fuels and a short fuel. I mean, that seems to make sense to me, but we just need to know how much.
Okay, so let me try to do the rest of the math here and that way. I was doing it over just doing 2 shorts on mine, but if I do all 3 of them short, yeah, let me see what that would be. Trying to figure out the exact way to do the math on this, but let's see here. So at the line, we're going to do just roughly 3 hours to get over 11 laps. Well, 10 or 11 laps in the stint. Let's say 10 laps in the stint.
You're clear.
So 10.
The LMP2 behind you missed its braking spot, so it'll be catching you pretty late.
Okay.
He's probably,
Copy that.
What's that?
he's probably got a penalty.
Yeah, he's going real fucking slow.
There must still be something going on with the aero because I came out of this bus stop better than on any of the previous stints within this stint laps, and I lost like 2/10.
That relative.
Blue flag.
It's not necessarily that accurate. Like if it was only 2/10, you probably had a really good exit, and you just had at one point a really good exit, maybe with a draft.
That's a
You're
good
clear
point.
on the inside. But no, you're looking good in the bus stop, man.
Blue flag.
Just keep it up.
Here you go, LP coming.
Okay.
He's staying behind. He's gonna look inside into the horseshoe.
Yeah,
He's
dive by,
looking. He's
right
staying.
there.
He's staying.
No,
He's
he's
staying.
staying.
He's staying. He's staying.
Nice.
He's inside.
He's
All
inside,
right.
he's
He's
inside.
inside now. He's
Right
inside
side's clear.
now. He's crossing over. He's staying back. Fucking make up your mind if you're gonna
Nice
make
job.
pass
Nice
or
job,
not.
dude. That was great. Thanks. Didn't lose much time.
Despite Paul being a twat.
Right side. Clear right.
Clear.
Come on, Polly. Give me a sucky here. Come on.
Whoa.
Well, you know,
That's
professional
my
speaking.
job. I mean, but
All right, you're maintaining a 10-second gap. That's good. Let's just not let him get away.
The gap to block in front is now 9.8.
Just under 3 hours to go. At the line will be 2 hours and 57.
Blue flag. Okay, Peter, there's a faster car approaching. Slower cars ahead, including the class leader.
LMP coming up.
Car left. He's still there.
2 laps to go.
Clear left.
Thanks.
Blue flag.
The leading LMP is coming up. Purple one.
purple one's an idiot. The car behind you, just so you know.
Oh,
He's looking inside, but he's staying behind.
So if we split it evenly over the three of us, it looks like
nice line through there.
Left side. Free wide, you're in the middle. Clear right. Blue flag. Clear all round.
Very well done.
We can always tack on a couple extra gallons for the last one if we feel like we're not going to make it, right?
Right.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, we don't have to be perfect.
well, the thing is, it's only like a gallon shy. Doesn't make sense to me. 'Cause that's acting like I'm going to end up doing
Hey, Chris, I would just figure out how much you would have to splash on the last one and then average it out between what a full tank is and what that one is. Add it to the full tank, divided by 2, and then take that on the second to last stop.
Yeah.
Go inside, Cole. Go inside.
I think,
Go on.
I mean-
Keep on, Cole.
Chris, I don't think we need to shorten your route up any. If we decide to, you know, I think we can do it even if we fill you fully. It's not a big deal. Because I still have a shorter fill.
Yeah, all right, sounds good.
I'm trying to figure out how to work the math of it, but it's getting really annoying.
Well, let's assume you give me a full fuel, and then what do we do between your two stints? Then we just split.
The gap
Split it
to
divided by
block
2.
ahead is now 10 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Whatever's going to be left time-wise, we just try to get that in the middle for mine. And I'll have 2 slightly lower fuel loads for my last bit. I mean, we're doing 33 laps, roughly 33 laps a stint on a full tank. 56 minutes.
Well, you'll know more when I'm halfway through my stint, right? So why don't we just fill me up,
Block ahead is pitting.
figure out how much you're gonna need to finish it up, like
Yeah.
when I'm close to finished.
Yeah.
Think of it. Do you need me to save anything, or
That
is it
lap was
just?
at 143.30.
The amount we need to
There's a
save
faster class car
is too
behind,
much,
coming
right?
up on a
We
slower
need to
class
save
car.
Basically, what gallons we have left right now
Okay.
to be able to, as far as I can tell, and it's just
Blue
not
flag, car left,
real.
clear left.
Did they just hit? It looks like they just hit it.
Thank you, Scott.
Yeah, I think it's just that seems. It's too
Yeah, you
much.
got a LMP coming.
It's hard to say.
Got him.
Looks like he's looking inside.
He's going.
There's a group of
Okay,
faster cars
gotcha.
behind. Clear left, car left, clear left.
Let me slow you down. This is good.
Okay, they're rolling out of pit lane, so that doesn't seem like.
You've got
Blue flag.
2 LMP1s coming.
Yeah, I mean, if we were gonna grab tires, I would have think it would
Outside.
take at least 30 seconds, right? Plus fuel.
Yeah.
Coming inside, inside, clear.
Woo.
You don't think they
Yeah,
took
well-
tires?
I don't know.
The car's gonna be really messed up if they didn't.
First place or third place?
Third.
Second.
Second.
We're third now, unfortunately.
Well, we're second now.
Oh,
second.
yeah, okay. So third place.
They didn't take tires?
It's local.
I mean, if they're on their 6th stint, they're freaking idiots. They have to take tires before the end of the race. We don't.
Maybe they
The lap
thought
time
that's
was
the
at
only way they could help out.
143.36.
Dean said it was a 54.98 pit stop, driver change. Yeah, that's definitely fuel and tires if it's that long.
Okay. Good. So they're
All
good
right.
to the end of the race from here. They
Well-
put in Brock Kelly.
I think it's their faster driver.
Brock was, yeah, he did a 41.3 on his fastest lap. He is their fastest driver. He was their starting driver.
Good, so you guys should be able to catch up.
You got.
I mean, we're gonna have a 30-second advantage here. The question is, maybe it would be. I mean, I'm not that much faster than you, Chris, but maybe it would be better to run you a little shorter.
That's
Just to
fine.
give us more luck in case I need it.
All right, got 6 laps. So who's coming in next?
Brown.
Gotcha.
Right.
Blue flag.
Yep.
Leave some.
Alright, Peter, there's a faster class car approaching.
You got 6 laps to go. If you want to run me like 20 laps, that's cool.
Blue flag.
Yeah, I mean, if
How many?
you do a full stint, I mean, if you do close to that, or you get me to the point where I can do 2 full stints, that's actually probably what we should look at.
That lap
It's
was
gonna
at
be pretty close,
143.00.
So, in theory, maybe that would mean you do like 27 laps.
All right. How much fuel is that?
21 gallon. 20, maybe put 22.
Double check make sure that crew chief doesn't change that. Sometimes he has a tendency to.
Yeah, we'll just we'll reduce it after you cross start finish, or after you cross the pit lane line.
Check.
Yeah, if you do, I think that should be, the only thing is I don't want us to be too short there, because I want it to be that then I just get 2 full 33 laps, like I get 66 laps to finish. So, I mean, the math of it is 27 laps at 0.77 gallons is 20.7.
Yeah, we don't want a short.
Why don't we do 23 gallons to be safe, and then we can just honestly, if we go even a little bit more than whatever, it's gonna equal out on the pit stop because we'll do a full fuel when I get in. And if it's more fuel in the tank at that point, who cares? If you do one extra lap, it's not like it's going to lose us.
Nah, it's not going to be that much. But we can do the calculation once we get closer to the end too, so we'll know what you need.
I'm pretty close to doing 5 full laps. Do you guys need a fuel safe?
No, let's go.
Okay.
4 laps.
That lap time was 1:43.51.
I'll be right back.
So, an hour and 52, an hour and 3 minutes to go is where we should have a switch, basically.
Keep it up. 143.5 last time around.
Yeah, I got slowed down there. This should be faster, considerably.
And I'm back.
Coming up on a slower class car.
You did a 142.9, a 143.3, a 143.3. So you're on a great tear right now. Keep it up.
Check.
Yeah, so you're going to be like 45-ish minutes or something like that. I think if we just get us a lap or two to the grid so that we know that I'll be full 2, and then just turn it over, and then go from there. And we'll just double check the tires on this state, but I think we're going to stay with the quad state.
Car left.
Even though it's hot.
Clear left.
I don't think we can change.
No, we can't. The only way there's no competition for third, right? So
yeah,
we go second or third. So we might as well just go for second.
I mean, let's go for second, but let's make sure we're putting ourselves in a position to be able to capitalize on any mistakes that first place makes, because it's been a long race. And I think the LMP2s are going to get a lot pushier as we get into the closing stages here, because I think they're still pretty close with each other.
Yeah.
Looks like P4 has binned it in.
So I think let's still like keep kind of pushing a little bit here.
Oh, for sure. I mean, my with the safety margin to not fuck up and do anything stupid, my belief is we need to stay full attack to the end of the race.
Cool.
Yeah, I think even to take second, we're gonna have to do that.
We might be fine because of them having that stop, but it just comes down to how much time their guy can gain on us during your stint, basically, if he's able to. We'll see what he's doing.
He's doing 142s and 143s right now, so it's not.
Yeah, you can do that type of time all day long. So if you can just maintain a good pace in that general region, even if you're losing a couple tenths of a second a lap, and then I can jump in, I can do this pace, no problem. And I just need to just put in 2 good stints and we got this thing.
How many more laps do I have, gentlemen?
2 laps.
Okay. So pit on the second time I go through here. So not this one, next one.
I'll tell you when.
Better.
Hendrik, do you want to set the fuel?
Okay, Peter. We estimate
what do you want to
5 minutes of fuel remaining.
23, so.
What the hell did I say? Yeah, let's do 23.5 to be safe. So, and then
No tires. Do tear off.
P2.
Always tear off. Why is it not checked? That's bullshit. You want to add 23.5 or you want to wind up with 23.5?
add the 23.5.
Okay.
That should be enough, I hope. God, I would hate to be short though. I almost think we should just go full.
Let's just go full. And then we can figure it out too. Yeah, let's just do that. Then we'll have more flexibility.
Full it up.
And actually what we end up doing at that point is maybe, I don't know, we'll just figure it out.
Figure it out, Chris, come on.
It's too much math.
Just drive like a maniac.
I was born to drive, not to mad.
Try to get my wife to do some math for us, but...
Yeah, there we go. Perfect.
She slept half the night last night. Every time get off the sim, she was like passed out. So.
Oh, does she actually enjoy watching?
Sometimes.
That's awesome.
She's calling me. I'm gonna go see what she's saying. Maybe I'll talk her to do some math for us. But
Maybe she's calling you, asking what math she needs you to do.
yeah.
Go.
I mean, it's probably too late to do it if they stop before coming in and lap, so that's a very short.
One more lap.
Check.
Your lap time was at
Very nice.
1:43.63. We're running on fumes,
in
mate.
lap now.
Box this lap, please, Peter.
All right, so they're running 142s and 143s. A little erratic, but traffic.
LMP2 1.5. He won't catch you in turn 6. You're clear.
Blue flag.
Yeah, this is really annoying. I've got a glitch now where anytime there's a flag, a flashing black flag shows up alongside it. He will catch you before the bus stop.
Copy that.
He's coming. He's staying behind you. He's going high. He's going high. He's clear. Next
This
P2
lap.
car is just went straight. It's passing you on the outside and is going to have a slowdown.
He just went straight through there.
Yeah.
And I'm going to the pits, right?
Yep,
Hitting
you're hitting
in.
right now.
Okay.
Watch your speed.
Did he go into the pits in front of you?
You'll need to
He
stop
did.
again.
He's the guy that's right in front of me.
Wow. That's fucked up. That's gonna get reported.
I think that's a
Yeah, that's a protestable and bannable thing to do that.
Yeah.
2 litres left.
I'm in the
Yeah,
car.
because
Fuel
he's serving the
left. In this
penalty
lap.
while
In this
he's
lap.
fueling up and
Need to
changing
stop again.
tires. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, traction control is set to 4 and TC2 to 5. Brake bar is 50.6. Why did the right side of the car just popped up? Like, there's damage.
There's traffic behind. Keep your wits about you.
Oh, I'm totally gonna report that.
Get his name?
How are we doing on the exit?
There's a guy on the right. Stay left.
Blue flag.
Alright, you got it.
So
Alright, there's an LMP2 behind you. He is a couple car lengths back. He is not going forward here, but he's probably going to go to your right. On your right.
Car right. Clear right.
Alright, you're clear.
yeah, so I believe if you do 28, somewhere around 28 laps, that'll give me 2 full stints to the finish.
No LMP2s behind. The number 3 guy, Brock Kelly, is 10 seconds back from you, Chris. You're in second. Can someone update the spreadsheet with the time that I just popped out? Let's see if we're on schedule.
Oh yeah, it was 7.
It was like 2 minutes ago.
6 p.m.
The gap to
Pretty much on
Kelly
the dot.
behind is now 10 seconds.
Okay, no LMP2 back.
10 seconds to third place.
We're ahead of. So I'm trying to think this through because it's a 30-second driver change. 33 seconds for a full tank of fuel.
Well, you might as well take as much fuel as it takes to change the driver then. It wouldn't make sense to do anything less than that.
Yeah, I mean, it almost doesn't almost makes sense to me for him to do. I guess let's see how the time is to third place team. If he starts losing ground too much, then we'll just do the 28 laps and I'll switch. But if he can maintain a similar gap, we'll do the full tank, and that way we don't waste time with the driver change. We just want to make sure that our fuel stop is the full, at least 30 seconds.
Copy that.
I mean, it'd be nice if it was exactly, the match with the driver change and then a go, but I don't know how to do that math because I have no idea how long that took. So.
Yeah, but full fuel is like 33 seconds, I thought. So driver change is 30, so you might as well do. You can probably do like 2 gallons less.
Yeah, but I think what it's going to work out to is I'm going to get almost 2 full stints. I'll be like 5 laps.
That was a 143.60.
The only way that it makes sense to try to favor those 5 laps my direction is if Brock is like waxing Chris or something somehow, enough that putting me in a little earlier would help. But I can't believe they did do tires last stop, didn't they?
I thought that they did.
So what we're looking at is the real race here, basically.
Mm-hmm. So Chris, you think you can get by without changing tires again?
You have to.
Okay.
Oh yeah, let's see what it was. 73%.
Yeah, it was decent, but that means you're gonna be in the. You're probably gonna be in the mid 40s, which is where you really said it started dropping off. But that should really be like in the last 5 laps.
That left front tire is within 0.5% of what we need to make it. So.
Okay.
If the DEG stays as is, we are completely fine and won't drop off on pace too excessively. The only thing is I think they are one stint newer tires on us then.
I mean, you could do just the front left tire.
Kelly is reeling you in.
If it's really gonna get bad.
8.6 seconds.
Yeah.
That's 7 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, if we still have a similar lead to what we have, then it's not worth it.
Agreed. But he is closing a little bit.
Chris is still
that lap was a 143.80.
Stress out yet.
Your lap time's pretty consistent.
Fill. So maybe they're looking to do. Maybe they're trying to do full stints to the end here on theirs too.
Copy that. I don't see any LMP2s behind you, Chris, so you are good.
It's closing a little bit.
Slower class car ahead.
Hey, Tim, you still there?
Yes, sir.
What view do you like?
What?
On YouTube, what view do you like?
What do you mean, what do I like?
What view do you like?
Oh, what view?
Cockpit,
I like that
TV one. This one here? TV?
I mean, that's not bad. I can't see any of the other cars. But...
Well, it's because there's nobody nearby.
Oh, there you go. I see the ones in front. Okay.
go like this, DV2.
Car right. Clear
Okay,
right.
Clear. Still no LMPs 2 in sight. They must all be bunched up together on the other side.
Yeah, they are.
Are they? Okay.
Yeah, they're just now getting on the straight. Or the bank, sorry. I should rephrase that. 8 seconds ago.
That's right. Okay.
Yeah, they're bunched up in the bus stop. Ooh.
Chris, you got a couple of GT3s ahead of you. You might catch them on the next lap. And LMP2 car 9 seconds back.
The gap to Kelly behind is now 6.2.
7 seconds. LMP2.
I got him on the straights. He's got me in the infield. Net faster right now.
Brock or whom?
Brock.
Okay.
Is it just a little petty that I went and looked up Hugo de Sadelier on Wikipedia and saw that he was still listed as currently competing in professional racing, and then I did a little sleuthing and realized he's not actually still competing. So I edited his Wikipedia page to show as formerly competing.
Definitely, yes. You've outdone yourself, sir.
Sorry, this isn't the first time I've encountered him in this game, and I'm aware of his brother, and I'm just always left with a pretty poor impression of the guy.
You have to get to know the man behind the wheel.
Flag.
1.2 seconds to the LMP2. What car is he driving today?
He's driving an LMP2 car. They're last place, still running.
Last. Oh, okay. And so
Which
this
is
guy
why
used to drive professionally?
Yeah. The Just Past Richmond team.
Ah, I see.
They were being incredibly aggressive early on, making very boneheaded moves. So I can only assume that it ultimately worked out poorly.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. Your lap time was 1:43.45.
All right, you have a slow GT3 ahead of you. A couple more GT3s ahead of him. And LMP2 3.7 seconds back, so hopefully you won't see him until after turn 6. Okay, he's giving you space.
Car left. Still there. The car behind's a faster class. You're coming up on some slower cars. They're class leaders in this group. Clear left.
All right, there are 2 LMPs, 2 behind you, 1.5 and 3.8 seconds back.
Blue flag.
Okay.
On your left. Clear left.
1 second
Just
back.
realized, was this the third stint on these tires or the second stint?
Third. I did the second.
The gap to Kelly behind is now 5.2.
Mm-hmm. 5 and a change, yeah.
Car right.
Oh, you could do the front left.
Right side's clear.
Yeah.
Left side.
Right. LMP2,
Blue flag,
1.5
clear left.
seconds back.
Might not work. We might be best off just putting me on a fresh set. I mean, I know that's
Okay,
gonna drop
Peter.
us
There's a
to
faster
7
class
seconds.
car approaching.
I didn't do the math right.
Blue flag.
Well, better find it now than later. Okay, LMP2 on your right,
Car
Chris.
Right
He's
side's
going
clear.
for it. And you're clear.
I mean, on a fresh set, I can push like hell.
Yeah. And do we think the OEM team or whatever in position 3 that they will need to take tires again?
They're going to be on their 4th stint, I think. Wait, no. They're going to be a 3rd stint.
When they finish, they'll be on the 3rd stint.
I think so.
But didn't they just take tires 2 stints ago? That means they would be in the same position as us.
Let me try to make you. Sorry, guys. I have
That's okay.
space.
Hendrik, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Didn't Stan say, or whoever was watching the other team, didn't they say that they just took tires 2 stints back? Or how recently did they? Do you remember?
I thought Dean said it was last stint.
At 5, he's gonna tell us right now. He's paying attention.
Okay. Thank you, Dean.
But I think it was. This is their first stint on these tires.
Okay,
Correct.
so they can finish without taking another set of tires. So, Chris, your call. I mean, you know, you're gonna have to deal with the tires, depending
I
on.
mean, I know I can do one stint. It's just that last stint. I think the car tires are going to fade too much because we're right on the border for
Blue flag.
stint.
Yeah. What do you think about taking
I didn't-
fronts?
There's a faster
only?
car approaching.
Does that make sense?
No, the car might be completely wrong in the balance.
Mm-hmm. LMP2 back, 1 second.
So maybe
Right side.
Nicely
Clear
done.
right.
LMP2 stuck.
Did we fully fill this time or did we short fill?
Thought we did full fill.
That was full fill.
Okay.
All right, the LMP2 should get you
The gap to
before
Kelly
the bus
behind
stop.
is now 6.3 seconds.
9.
I hope I didn't make that mistake and screw us here. Okay, that would put us 20 seconds behind. Let me see what kind of time is that guy turning.
Okay, Peter, there's a faster car approaching.
Okay, LMP2, 1 second, 1.5 seconds behind, and then there's another one, 1.5 seconds behind him.
Well, I don't think we have much of a choice. I mean,
LMP2 on your
we're
right.
not going to make 5 stints on a set of tires right now.
No, not in this heat. I think it's
Blue
gonna
flag.
be. We'll might as well take new tires then, right after Chris is done with this stint. LMP2
Yeah,
back.
and what I'm just trying to decide is if we
LMP2 on your right.
run Chris
On your right.
his full,
Clear right.
full tank,
Blue flag.
so we save a little bit of time on the pit stop that we're getting tires. See what I'm saying? Because we can get it slightly less. I don't know that it's, yeah.
Yeah, because you cannot do tires until you've done fueling, so.
Right, so
And-
we could try to back calculate on that stop. I guess it doesn't really matter. We could do it because it's going to be the same either way. I think so. Still just stick with what we're looking at.
Yeah. So I think you're looking at full tank, right, for you to finish, and then a
Car behind's
partial
a faster
tank.
class.
Is that correct?
Yeah, I mean, it's either that or we short stop Chris a tiny bit, and then I get 2 full tanks.
I see what you're saying. Because he's on a 3rd set of tires, so he can come in a little bit sooner, and then you will have 2 longer stints, so with fresh tires. That probably makes sense.
Right.
Sorry, Chris. LMP2 on your right.
Clear right.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense.
So Chris right now has 24 laps left. So maybe 14 more laps and come in 10 laps early.
Well, I think we figured out roughly 28. If he does roughly 28 laps, in theory that should be enough to get us to the end. What I need to figure out once again here, just to double check, is I'm just going to estimate that I'm going to do like a minute.
Yeah. So estimate. We've done 33 laps per stint, right? So if you have a total number of laps to complete, and then if you want to do 2 33-lap stints at the end, it should tell us how many more laps he can do, or he should do before you come in, and then maybe add a couple to it because you don't want to run out of fuel.
All
and
right,
then
Peter,
have
there's
to
a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
come in.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out here.
And bear in mind, the track temp is up 10 degrees since Hendrick's last run.
Yeah, that's why we're thinking that he really needs fresh tires.
Tires.
Blue flag.
Exactly.
Right.
LMP2 behind you on your right.
The gap to Kelly behind is now
They may run out of
4.9.
tires on their last stint.
They might, yep. I mean, it's going to be a 4 stint in this heat. Yeah, and we're going to have relatively fresh tires, so you're probably going to be chasing.
Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, yeah, so it just comes down to if Chris can keep a bit of a lead there. Like right now, I come out 24 seconds behind him, in theory. And I'd have 66 laps to find that. So
Left
I don't
side.
think that's unachievable on fresh tires.
He's still there.
Basically,
Still there. Blue
He's
flag.
on the right, still on the inside.
Still
Chris,
there.
Still there.
and that's fourth
Hold your
by
line.
the way.
Clear left. You're coming up on a slower car.
Just racing.
So basically, with an hour and 52 minutes, let's just say an hour and 51 minutes to go, we should hit whatever that is. So that means you've got like 32 minutes left to go. Which would be
Slower class cars ahead.
18 laps, something like that.
let's see, he's doing roughly 42.
Left side. He's still there.
Chris, LMP2, 4 seconds back.
Clear left.
What did I do wrong there? Oh yeah, it's yeah, 31 minutes. Yeah, 30.
Well, if this guy's got speed, maybe I could use him. I don't know.
Seems to be balling. LMP2, 2 seconds back.
He's slow. I mean, I can't stay behind him.
Okay.
He's also the leader, so
There's a car exit in the pits. Heads up. Blue flag.
LMP2.5 back. He's behind you. Oh, that's our leader. Okay.
Faster car behind.
Yeah, I think roughly 19 laps.
LMP2 behind
laps
you.
before the fuel's out. I think that's about right.
Alright, LMP2 still behind. So how many laps for Chris then? What does that mean for Chris?
Roughly 19 laps.
He's staying
18
behind.
this time if that's his strike.
19 more
Yes.
or 19 total he has to do?
More.
19 more.
Blue flag.
Okay. LMP2 on your right. So, but he has fuel left for 22, so he would only come in 2 laps early. Does that sound right?
The gap to Kelly behind is now 3.4 seconds.
That sounds about right.
Okay. Okay.
So we'll just have to see, but
Good deal. Oh, this TV view looks so awesome.
Oh, the mixed one's pretty great.
How do you do
The
that
TV
one?
mixed. TV mixed.
There's a TV mix?
Yeah.
TV. Oh, is that a new one?
I think
always
so.
been
I
there?
hadn't seen it before.
So it's like a
And
TV1, TV2, TV3, and just they rotate it.
it's static and
Okay.
some panning shots. It definitely goes for the artsy fartsy shit. As a heads up, 5 seconds back is Hugo de Sadelier. He is a fucking cunt.
You've just done a 143.17.
Okay. Noted.
3.5 seconds.
probably not too bright in the number 1 car there, because he's 2 laps up on us, and if you were not as nice, you might like do some sort of maneuver to get by him. He's just holding you up.
Oh, Parker?
Yeah, not very bright. If it was me, I'd send it up the inside. I have nothing. I have less to lose than he does at this point. Like that could be his race. You know what I mean?
It's true. Yeah, but not everyone's suicidal, Chris.
Well,
All right.
I'm just saying it's.
Okay,
I'm just
Peter,
saying
there's a
it's not
faster
the
class
brightest
car approaching.
strategy.
Yep. No, it's a valid point. I think Chris just needs to get a little closer.
Just messaged them to that effect.
Yeah.
All right, LMP2, 3 seconds back, so he might get you guys.
You'll be good
Before
into the bus
T1.
stop.
Because it's kind of fucking us with letting Rock catch up even more, you know?
Okay.
Be careful with this LMP2. He's gonna catch you before turn 1. Just be aware. He's pulling dick moves on everyone right now.
This guy's...
Two and a half seconds
I'm
back
not
to
that much
LMP2.
faster than him. I'm catching him in the draft.
Mm-hmm. Well, do what feels comfortable. Right? You don't want to.
Hugo's gonna catch you into turn
Blue
1.
flag.
And he's probably gonna dive bomb you. So just a heads up.
Yeah, he's already passed.
You're
turn one.
good. You're good. You're good. You're
Hendrik,
good.
I think you're watching late.
No, I meant the horseshoe instead of turn 1. I'm very keenly watching him.
Who goes 1.4 back? You actually lost a little time, so you should be good
that was
until
strange.
the oval.
Such a shame this isn't all on the same lap.
You're clear into 6.
First, second, third, and
Blue flag.
the
Kelly
almost
is gaining on you. The gap is now 2.3 seconds. They're faster than us into International Horseshoe.
Alright, LMP2 1.5 back. He's not very fast. I wonder if there's something wrong with the LMP2 car. He's actually losing time. And he's drafting you, technically. He's
Probably
losing
has.
time. Look at that. He's pulling off to the side.
There's a faster car approaching. Slower class car ahead.
Well, that means you now have a different LMP2 on your ass. 2 seconds back. He is probably gonna get close to you by T1.
Car left. Clear left.
You're safe.
That was 142.81. Sector 1 is 0.48 off the pace. Blue flag.
Alright. This could be it.
Blue flag.
Just playing with you. LMP2 half a second back.
Heads up into 6. Heads up into 6.
Okay, Peter, there's a faster car
He's staying
approaching.
behind. outside.
On your right. Clear right.
Clear.
Why is he just waiting there?
There's no top speed.
I mean, I'm battling for position, and he's not, so I don't really get what's going on here.
Left side. Clear left. Blue flag.
He's falling back.
Perfect.
Nicely done, Chris.
done, Chris.
Okay.
You've got an
Faster class
LMP2
car behind,
car that's
coming up on a
1
slower
second
class
back.
car.
He'll catch you before turn 1, but you have another LMP2 that's behind him.
Hendrik, can you service Chris for a little bit? I'm gonna go get some grub.
Yep.
Thank you, sir.
I'm gonna keep a careful eye on Parker here. He's slotted in behind you. He's staying low. No, he's coming with you.
The gap to
Sorry.
Kelly behind is now
He's
2.1.
high. He's high. He's staying behind. He's staying behind.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Thank you.
LMP2 will not catch you into 6. You're clear.
Okay, Peter. There's a faster class car approaching.
Well, I hope that Porsche gives Brock some heartache.
Yeah.
Maybe they fucking knock each other out of the race. That would be awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, he freaking.
I just love all of you Aussie cunts.
Freaking Parker was in the opening stint was so mega aggressive. Like he was the one who was bump drafting us down the straightaway. On like the first hour. What's going on?
It's just the banter amongst the drivers is great right now.
No, I've had the radio off the whole time. It's on team radio, and I think I have this scanner off just so I don't have to hear all the crap.
Did you guys seriously not sleep during this? Fuck. We did a 4-person team and did like 8-hour and 8-hour split, so got a nice chunk of sleep as a result.
Kelly is gaining on you. The gap's now 1.6. A bit quicker than us entering International Horseshoe.
I don't know, I'm pretty ugly. I need all the sleep I can get. Sorry, now I'm just talking shit with everyone else. I apologize.
It's all good.
You've just done a 143.01. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Okay, Peter, faster car approaching. It's their class leader. Car right. Right side's clear.
Damn near almost hit you there.
LMP2. He's going inside. Clear.
Oh, it's good old Blake Bottoms back. What happened to third place? Did he pit? Looks like he pitted.
I have not been paying attention to them. Dean, what happened?
What happened to the third place guy? Guy I'm really racing.
He just pitted. He did 25 laps and then just pitted. He's trying to undercut or something. But still good.
There's a faster class car approaching.
Unless he's just like thinking he's being held up by Parker.
LMP2, right side.
But even then, like,
Clear.
he's still gonna have to stop 2 more times. Easily 2 more times. They may have just gifted it to us.
That lap was a 143.76.
No, I guess they didn't do a short fuel there. What the hell is Parker doing?
I mean, if he is going to crash me out, I'm going to be pretty furious.
It's almost worth letting him back by it unless he's freaking holding you up too much.
I just sent a message telling him he's making us a little
I don't
nervous.
think he's holding me up.
Or you're holding him up.
Yeah,
I think we're both
Peter, there's a faster class car approaching.
probably the similar speeds, right? And we're just staying each other's drafts.
P3 pitted 34 seconds, full fuel.
Okay, so that puts them 33 laps. They're going to need two more stops, just like we will. But they're going to need 3 more stops. Yeah, they just fucking gifted us a second spot.
I mean, you could, there's a thought here that you could let him by and just pressure him and try to make him make a mistake that takes him out of the race. He's looking, you're good.
Yeah, I can do that.
I'm just nervous about him hitting us,
Yeah.
And there's no, if you were walking away from him, it'd be one thing, but he's stupid enough.
The car, that Porsche's got good pace.
All right, I'll let him go on the back straight.
Yeah, you can use him to draft a little more.
Where are you gonna let him through before the bus stop or after the bus stop?
Well, if he's behind me, I might let him go before.
Hey Parker, we're looking to let you by in a second here. He's not close enough right now.
I'm not letting off. I mean, if he wants to get me on the other side, if he can get enough speed through the bus stop, but I'm not letting him go unless he's close enough.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
I think he's
Car behind
setting up
faster
for a good
class.
exit here. You've got an LMP2 car that's going to be behind him as well.
I mean, he might be able to get a draft here. Tell him I'll let him go before turn 1, if he can get up on me.
If you can get up on us, Parker will let you go into turn 1. Just leave him the inside. He's got overlap. He's alongside. He's fast.
That last lap was a 143.28.
Right?
That would be classic. Huh? All right, so I think we want to do basically 10 more laps, and then we'll come in. We'll do fuel and tires, and then I will just turn the wick up and see what we can pull off.
definitely faster than, but whatever.
Oh, yeah,
I
he
mean,
was using the grass.
save the fuel. It's definitely worth it for us.
Yeah, if nothing else, it makes the pit stop a little shorter, and especially since we're getting tires. Like, we want it to be a full
right.
tank.
Sounds good. I'll draft them and get some fuel.
Yeah. Even if it saves us a half a gallon or something, it just means a slightly shorter, long pit stop, and then less work for me to do. I do think we're fine, though, because literally, like, we're doing 2 more stops to finish, right? So the guys who just pitted can't do 2 more stops to finish. I mean, or actually they have to do 2 more stops to finish also. And they're a minute back from us.
Blue flag.
Or 54 seconds back from us. So the only difference is our tires, which will close them up, you know.
Okay, Victor, there's a faster car approaching.
On the other end of it have a
Inside, clear.
Whoops.
Hayden, it's a fine line between a nice pass and a dick move. And
Blue flag.
Unfortunately, you've kind of fallen mostly on the outside of that, so you're.
It's like he
you're
wants to be on his ass or something.
He wants us to take him out of the race. Alright, I'm gonna get myself ready to go. Probably about 8 laps or so.
And finish this bitch out.
Yeah. Remember, I'm just gonna do the math one more time of what and the safe number here just to make sure.
Yeah, tell me how much fuel to put in.
We're gonna go full fuel and tires on this stint, and then the last stint we'll do whatever.
Faster car approaching.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it so I need 2 full tanks basically.
Okay.
Yeah, but
So
it's gonna
as
be,
of right now, we're at 11 laps to go.
Okay, it's probably gonna be 8 laps basically until we get.
It's nice, lifting here. Woohoo!
You've just done a 144.09.
So basically 1 hour and 53-ish minutes to go when you come in the pits is basically what we're doing. So, alright.
Alright, Peter, there's a faster car approaching.
Roughly,
Blue flag.
let's just say about 8 minutes. 8 to 9 minutes to go. It's fine if you go a little longer. It's not the end of the world.
LMP2 car coming. He'll might catch you into the horseshoe, but no, he's too far back. He's too far back. You're good. You're good.
And actually, you know what?
Blue flag.
It's actually not as bad if he finishes out the tank because that makes our pit stop that much shorter once we're getting tires. And then the second pit stop will be a full tank, basically. Or whatever's left.
Blue flag, car right, clear right.
Clear.
I think that makes more sense, because I think we'll save more time with a slightly shorter fuel than we
Say
will
again,
with-
sorry?
I think he should finish out the tank.
Yes.
Because I think the time saved fueling will be more than I will save by him coming in 2 laps early.
No, I didn't realize we were discussing that he absolutely should finish out the tank.
Yeah. I was originally thinking of him doing a couple less laps, but like even if I save a half a second a lap, I don't even know that I will. Even if I save that, it's not going to save, you know, a second and a half. It's going to save more than a second and a half in fueling, I guess.
Incident in turn 1. Blue flag, there's a faster class car behind.
2 LMP2s coming. You're clear.
I'll be back in a few.
What was that locking up in front of you?
He needs to speed up. Come on.
LMP2s
Blue
are
flag.
staying. Heads up into the kink. Just keep piling the pressure on him. Inside,
Left
inside,
side,
inside,
clear left.
inside, clear.
Left side, clear left.
Another one coming, another one coming, another one. He's staying, he's staying, he's staying, he's staying.
Car left.
You're inside, you're inside, you're inside.
Hold
you're
your
clear.
line.
He's outside, he's outside.
Still there.
He's outside. You're clear.
Clear left.
You've got staying behind. The fuck?
Blue flag.
What is going on with this car in front of you? Why can he not accelerate?
Car right.
Is he getting rolled up?
I don't know, he should have just stayed back and waited. I don't know what the hell he was doing. He lost a lot of time there.
Yeah, that was real dumb. Like I was trying to, I just have you in rear chase mode the whole time, and I was trying to figure out what the hell was going on. So tires and fuel.
How many more laps do I got?
You got, I'd say probably 8 laps. Blake gets like 4 gold stars for
Your last
super
lap time was at 1:44.16. Okay, Peter, there's a faster class car approaching.
We're in the 3rd split? Wait, hold on, we're 3rd split? Out of how many? Well, that ain't bad. Holy shit, guys.
Blue flag. There's an incident in turn 12.
What happened there?
Apparently we're... Oh, that's the JPR car. LMP2 outside, 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 clear. We may be in the 2nd or 3rd split. That's incredible.
Has Parker died yet?
No. But did you hear what I said about the splits?
No.
According to one of the other guys, we're definitely in the 3rd split, but we might be in the 2nd split.
Wow.
So that's...
I'm proud of that. Even if it's 3rd, I'm super happy 2nd. That'd be amazing.
That's pretty awesome.
Mm-hmm.
And it's out of like 15.
I know that the heavy hitters are running today instead of last night, but whatever.
I don't care.
I'm still proud of it.
It's still a lot of people, and I mean, as is evidenced by qualifying, it's a pretty close field.
Yeah.
You have no cars to worry about behind you at the moment. Like, I don't even have anyone on the relative. Oh, sorry, never mind. There's an LMP2 car that's 10 seconds back. So it's saying 5. Oh no, never mind. 6.9 laps remaining. I was looking at the gallons before, Chris. I'm sorry. You've got 6 laps.
That lap time was 1:42.72.
How many cars make up a split?
About 40.
40? Oh, wow. Okay.
No, I think it's 55.
Damn. That's freaking cool.
Yeah, and I don't know how many are in each class at that, but I think it's close to 20 in each class, 18 or so. Maybe.
Okay.
There were 54 class or car entries in our class.
Yellow flag, caution.
And the split depends also on the amount of entries because you get less GT3s. So they're like, as you move down, you might get some splits that are LMP2 and GTE only, or even GTE only.
Or even LMP only, depending on how.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Where'd everybody go?
I don't know.
Guys, I'm just watching TV and watching the YouTube stream, so just let me know if you need something. Just let me know and I will jump back.
Okay.
5 more laps.
Yeah, looks like 5. So the final.
That one was at 142.94. Blue flag.
Shut up for a second. Oh, Parker, come on, do it. Damn it. I didn't say that.
Were you hoping you'd crash into the GT3 car? LMP2, you're clear, you're clear, you're clear, you're clear, you're clear.
Left side. Blue flag, clear left.
For the final stop, someone's
Past the car behind.
To make certain.
Still clear, still clear, still clear.
And
Just turn on crew chief.
I do have it on.
Inside,
It's
inside,
right.
inside, clear.
Right side's clear.
And Parker completely outbroke himself.
Yep.
Shock.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Well, I kind of liked using his air, but whatever.
Welcome. The Hugo to Sadelier car is abandoned. You know who else is abandoned, Chris Hill? Do you remember our favorite friends, the Hathaway guy?
Slower class car ahead.
Doing a great job, Chris.
Yellow flag, caution.
Alright.
Left side. Still there, clear left.
I'm gonna get in the regular.
Just staying behind you. Makes me nervous.
Yeah. Awfully close.
LMP2 is coming, LMP2 is coming.
About That lap time was 1:43.49. Left side.
And he's
Still
inside.
there.
You're
Clear
clear
left.
inside.
Car left. Clear left.
Just beware. 3 LMP2s potentially coming inside here. One's inside.
On your
one's
right.
inside.
Clear
One's
right.
inside. Another
Right
one coming.
side.
Another one
Blue flag.
coming. Another one coming again. Another one coming again.
Hold
Still
your
not
line.
clear.
Clear right. On your
Still
right.
not clear. Still not clear.
Still there.
Clear.
Clear right.
You got about 3 laps.
I don't know what he wants to be doing up there. It's worse when you put pressure on him. He should just stay back.
Good. Let's just hope he crashes out. Fuck it. Just hand us a win.
I mean, I'll take it. I'll take the air as long as he can keep it on the track. If he goes off track, I want him to hit a wall, of course.
Of course. Just don't follow him off track is the important part here.
Sector 1 is 5.9 off the pace. Your sector 2 time is quick. Sector 3 time is fast.
2 laps.
Car left. Clear left.
Much obliged, thank you.
I finally remembered to turn the volume up on you guys this time too, so I should be able to hear you.
Do you actually want to though? Let's be serious.
Sometimes yes, other times maybe not.
Tires are pretty good right now, Chris.
I just don't think we're gonna get 2 stints out of them. That's the thing. And I do think we're fine because I can't see any way that the 3rd place team cannot make it without stopping 2 more times. They stopped 2 hours and 15 minutes before the end, and you can only make about 55 minutes on a tank, 55, 56 minutes on a tank. So they got 2 stops, we got 2 stops, and right now I think we've got a pretty sizable lead on them. So we'll lose 30 seconds, but we'll...
How many more laps do I got?
I think it's 1.
Okay, I got 1 more to go.
Yeah, 1 more. Yep, 1.8 laps.
Okay, Peter. There's a
Because
car
if the tires
heads
fade
up.
like to a second a lap slower, it doesn't matter. I'll
Sector
lose
1
30
is
seconds.
5.0 off the pace. Coming up on a slower class car.
But this way we're secure and we know we can make it to the end without having any massive fall off in grip.
Yeah, and I think you're right. I mean, to your point, you can't do another 2 stints on these tires, so no matter what, you're going to have to stop for tires again. Might as well just get them now and run them out and just run them as hard as you possibly can.
Yeah.
And I think there is a scenario here where we could be catching first in the closing laps.
Potentially. Especially when they're driving like they are.
And for some reason, the track temp just dropped 2 degrees.
Okay.
It has gotten a little cloudier.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's not going
I'm
to
pitting
drop.
this lap, correct?
Yep, you're
Yeah.
pitting now.
It's not going to drop enough to make that difference that we need
No,
for...
no.
On your left.
Yeah, you're right.
So, full fuel,
Still there. Clear
tires,
left.
tear off.
And driver, yep.
Oh, yeah.
Trying to down the last bit of the Red Bull before we go, so I hopefully don't crash myself. Once I get going.
You have no LMP2 cars to worry about.
I've got about an hour and 40 minutes to just go.
Pound her out, bud. Remember, pit limiter 55.
Watch your speed.
You're about halfway down
Engage the
on the
limiter.
right side. I mean, left side. I mean, what?
Some
Need
side.
to stop again to get to the end.
And I'll pull you out of the cart.
Okay.
You're in, Chris.
Jumping in.
All right, finish her up, Chris. Let's do this.
We think we'll need to stop
Turn
again.
off and then back on pit limiter just to double check. Yeah, what was our tires at here? 61%. No way. We'd make one more stint and then we'd be screwed.
Yep. You're doing new tires right now, right?
Yep.
Yep, it's doing the fuel first. I really wish the fuel would show you when you're in the car the actual flow rate, as opposed to making me think here that for some reason the fuel wasn't going in. Front 2 are done. Rear right's done. Rear left is about to be done. You're about to drop and be good to go.
Okay, so they are now 15 seconds ahead of us. They're gonna have to come in.
All right, here we go.
Pit limiter, pit limiter, pit limiter.
It's on. Didn't make that mistake, thank God.
All clear on pit exit. Car right.
You're gonna have
Clear
a
right.
GT3 car ahead of you coming out, and
Car right.
LMP2 catching.
Right side's clear.
What happened
Right
to the
side.
3 car? They just stopped. Did they pit?
Still there. Blue
LMP2
flag.
is staying.
Clear right.
Oh. Hey, GT3, I didn't see you there.
Crashed. Now what happened to Kelly?
On your right.
LMP2 car is staying. He's staying.
Right
He's
side's
staying.
clear.
He's staying. He's way too far back to dive.
Okay, so we did lose second, but because I just got a report of Kelly ahead of us.
Yeah, he's ahead by 30 seconds.
Okay.
It's not too bad.
But they need to stop.
Yeah.
They need to stop twice. We need to stop once, right?
Yeah. Which really gives us about a 30-second lead, in theory.
And fresh tires.
And clear. Hey, Chris, can you spot for a sec? I really need to use the restroom.
I am there. I am here.
Cool. I'll be right back.
All right, so we got fresh tires. We got 30 seconds to make up, and they got to pit twice. I like our odds.
Yeah, we're good. I'm not worried. I'll get worried when it gets down to the last 20 minutes and or last 5 minutes and they still haven't stopped a second time or something stupid like that. But till then, I'm not worried. Just get myself in a groove and we'll get going here.
P3.
Got to get used to having grip.
Yeah, it's going to be great. Track temp 91, 82 degrees, partly cloudy.
And to your right, you'll see American Airways Flight 365 flying to Chicago taking off.
All right, Hendrik, I got to take my headset off. I'll be right back.
Cool. Next LMP2's 10 seconds back.
Copy that.
I'm just so you know,
Okay,
I'm not paying
Peter, we're
attention to what's
matching
in
race
front of you
pace.
all.
Okay.
You have a GT3 that's going to be
Slower
coming up
class
behind
car
you.
ahead.
We'll be fine. You're good.
Easy there, Lambo.
Which one is it?
Orange.
No, of course.
It's just all over the place.
I'm afraid that seems to be part and parcel of the race.
Car left.
Yeah.
Still there. Clear left.
I also find it lame that their cars have a position indicator and ours don't.
Oh, that is lame. I didn't even notice, but
There's way more money in GTE racing. Like, what's going on here?
yeah.
That last lap was a 142.71. Slower car ahead. This is their class
Next
leader.
LP2 car is 3.5 seconds back.
Copy that.
There's a faster class car approaching. Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
I wonder if they thought you were only gonna have like maybe one stint left for a P3.
Blue
They
flag.
might have banked on like me or Peter being the driver instead.
Car left.
Suckers.
Yeah.
Clear left. Car
He's
left.
inside still.
Clear left.
Why though? Chump.
Yeah, what an idiot.
Yell and PT will
Blue
catch you
flag.
in the run to turn 1.
Okay.
In just a moment.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if they like banked on some other strategy that they didn't think it through. What they did there doesn't make any sense to me at all.
Or have we overthought it? Dun, dun, dun. Sorry, I don't know where I'm going with that.
Car right. Clear right. P3.
You know, someone made a suggestion on the forums, which, like, I think for a race like this would be really amazing, is to have, like, an actual, like, podium of some sort at the end of a race, you know? When you think about how anticlimactic this is going to be, it's like the checker flag goes, and there's, like, no, like, anything. It's just, like, race over. Maybe some fireworks go off.
Hold on, I'm finding the name of your local liquor delivery store so I can have a bottle of champagne delivered to you. In case your wife is watching and is a fan of champagne, I'm just kidding, I'm sorry.
But it is kind of silly if you think about it, you know?
No, for sure.
I mean, especially for a big event like this. Like, the normal race is no big deal, but, like, the 24, Or they should at least have like a big post they put up on the forums that shows like who won each
That was
split. And
142.
Yeah. Well,
I
mean, the top split
Okay, Big
is
Tough, there's a faster car approaching.
well, yeah, they're getting TV coverage for their deal, or I mean YouTube coverage or whatever. Yeah, LMP looking, huh? But no, sir. Denied.
No.
Well, you really gonna do that? Okay.
Car left.
That was
He's still
brilliantly
there.
smart.
Still
Now look at
there.
you, slowed us down
Clear
through this
left.
whole section, you idiot.
And you wound up on the outside, so you couldn't make the pass, and now you're gonna try to make a pass into 6, because you're a dick. Inside,
Left side.
inside, clear.
Let him go by
Clear
early
left.
so I can at least get a good exit. Now I'm gonna run him over on the exit. That was like a second thrown away. Thank you very much, idiot. Oh well.
One thing I'm wondering, one of the LMP2 cars made a comment about making up for their strategic mistake in the 12 hours of Bathurst. I hope there aren't LMP2 cars in that race.
Oh god, that would be crazy.
I should probably
I think
check.
it's got to be just GT3s there. That would be. That wouldn't be a good mixed class.
That is my assumption. I'm checking right now. It is just GT3, thank God.
How are we doing against P2? Are we catching any or?
I have not been paying attention to that at all, I'm afraid.
Okay.
But I can take a look
I mean,
at
I don't know that it's super important because of what they're going to have to do, but
Let me take a look.
it would be nice to know at some point.
So he's been running between a mid 42 and honestly a mid
Faster car
43.
approaching.
Pretty
It's their class
damn
leader.
consistent.
Mid 42s and
Mid
mid
43.
41. Oh, mid 43s. Okay.
Yeah, mid 42 is the fastest he's done.
So we're running around the same pace. It is going to come down to the pit stops there, basically. Because we got one stop to go, for sure. And I still think they got two.
I mean, you're going, no, you on average, I'm pretty sure going faster.
Yeah.
Let me take a read on where he is in the track here really fast.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
I'm gonna actually use the stopwatch on my phone this time.
Ooh, fancy.
You know.
Blue flag.
Okay, I got to back my braking point up there a tiny bit. So as we get 26 seconds, okay. As we get closer to the pit stop, if someone can try to calculate roughly what the fuel should be, we can at least verify what crew chief throws at us when we come in the pits. Or maybe just add like an extra half a gallon or gallon or something to whatever it throws at us.
Car right.
I'll do
right.
some quick research here on whether if I have crew chief running as a spotter, because I have it set up to automatically calculate with an extra lap.
I think I don't have the extra lap. I could be wrong though.
There's a car leaving the pits.
I mean, if we go an extra gallon, that's plenty. Because it's 0.77 gallons a lap, you know?
Car left. Clear left.
Next LMP2 car is 4.5 seconds back.
Copy that. There we go. That's what an apex feels like. Did you see the qualifying times for top split today?
No.
Verstappen put it on pole with a 38.9. Like, holy fuck.
I mean, that's fast, but like at the same, we're not that far off though.
That's true.
Which is kind of neat. But yeah, that's stupid fast.
We are, but we're not.
We like when we were doing some testing, the fastest quali I got was a 139.4.
Wow.
Blue flag.
And I guess it also depends on what weather they got versus what weather we've had.
Yeah.
He's gonna go, ain't he?
Clear left.
The problem is, like, I don't trust myself to do the fuel calculation manually.
I just think if we do like a backup, you know,
yeah,
then we don't make a mistake and under fuel. I know we're fine on like a full tank, but depending on how it goes, I don't want to waste any seconds in pit lane that we don't need to, you know.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left. There's a faster car approaching. Sectors 1 and 3 are looking quick. We need to find a tent in Sector 2. Blue flag.
Chief. Crew chief. Calculate fuel to finish.
What's that?
Never mind. I'm trying to see if I can get crew chief to calculate the fuel. But
Oh, okay. Thing is, I mean, I don't think yours is going to affect the thing, you know.
yeah, I don't know. That's what I was trying to look up, because technically I'm the crew chief for the car right now, so what I say goes on the fuel.
That's true. I mean, just basically what we need to figure out is how many laps
We'll
we'll
be left.
need.
Yeah.
And then you multiply that by 0.77, and maybe and then we'll add a gallon to that to be safe, and that should probably be, or maybe 2 just to be extra safe, and then that should be plenty.
And that sheet has a calculator, right?
It does. So that one you can use by
time.
you enter how much time is left, and then it'll give you how many gallons. And the biggest number is the one we want, because it'll give you like a fuel save version. We don't want that. And
standard extra with standard with 1 extra lap. Okay, so I'll just use that when it comes time.
Yeah.
I'll plug the time left in, and I'll probably plug a little bit of extra time.
That lap was at 1:42.71.
Yeah,
like a minute or two.
Yeah.
Okay, Peter, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Yeah, it's a good idea, because then we'll be just super safe. Because that would be the stupidest thing in the world to like try to run it to the wire and then we like don't make it to the finish or something stupid.
Blue flag.
It seems like the P2s have lost some straightaway speed or something. They don't catch us quite as aggressively. I say as Kamikaze goes by.
Yeah. My guesstimate right now is you'll probably need about 18 gallons.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go ahead and adjust for that initially.
Blue flag.
So I'm thinking you're probably gonna end up coming in.
All right, Peter. There's a faster class car approaching.
Okay.
Or so, because we're at 121 right now. You have 20 laps left. So yeah, that's
on my left, but we'll just leave it open just in case.
You're good. Sorry, I should be.
No, it's all good. I saw somebody in the pit lane exit. I was like, yeah, just play it safe.
And no tires, correct?
Correct. Yeah, I'm not that abusive on tires.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you. There's an incident in
you
turn
got
6.
LMP2. That's half a second behind.
Copy that. Woo, tire smoke.
Oh, heads up. Slow LMP2 ahead.
Yeah. Oh, he's all over the fucking place. Oh, it's Hayward Millington.
Yes, Dorset Millingtons. Two more, you're clear.
Yep.
I'd love Brown to come back so I could throw up
Yeah.
the Twitch stream for second place. I want to see what they're freaking out about right now.
Oh yeah. Well, I'd love to see what they're actually strategizing, if they think they've got it, or you know, or if they're just not thinking far enough ahead, you know.
There's a faster class car approaching. There's an incident in turn 1.
Ruh-roh.
Car right, clear right.
Another LMP2 1.5 seconds back. I'll catch you into the bus stop, I guess.
Blue flag.
Alright.
Left side. clear
inside,
left.
you're clear. Wait. Yep. What?
That was 142.72.
I'm gonna check the gap to second place.
Okay.
Oh, wow. Gap's now 29 seconds. They stretched it out a little bit.
Okay. That's fine.
Let's see. So you've been doing 142s, kind of mid to high-ish.
Yeah.
And he's
Sector 3 is
doing
0.25 off the pace.
Well, frankly, about the same pace, but he stopped back on lap 750, so that was 30 laps ago. He's on the verge of having to stop.
Yeah. So that'll put us in the lead, and then we both will have one more stop at that point.
Yeah. So I'm honestly gonna just watch him for right now, if that's okay with you.
Yeah, that's good. I don't. You know, I got my relative box in my mirror.
Yep.
And it's actually pretty chill right now, so.
Yeah, I was just looking. It looks like you got, what, 26 seconds behind you? Dean thinks they're stopping in 3 laps.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, 33, 34 is the number unless you're doing
On your left.
massive fuel savings.
Still
And
there. Clear
the
left.
pace they're doing, there's no way they're doing massive fuel savings. And they will have a little over an hour to go. Yeah, I don't see it. They'll have like an hour and 10 to go. They made basically about an hour on that last one. It's going to be a splash for them on that final stop, but
They'll have to stop again.
yeah. Thing is, it takes a minute to go down pit lane, basically. So. Or maybe not quite that.
Lap times are pretty consistent.
Trying to remember what I figured out. A minute extra for fuel. Full tank.
Oh, yeah, I think you have it on the sheet.
Okay, Peter, there's a faster car approaching.
Whatever. It'll all come out in the wash. Nothing we can do about it now, but just fucking do our best.
Hello.
Hola.
Mr. Brown is back.
Sweet.
But we cannot hear him in case he is talking.
Ah. So I noticed the leader is about 7 seconds behind us here. Oh, this guy's gonna go, isn't he? Maybe not.
Were you watching on your phone or on the computer? Oh, you should just be able to check your history then. What's that? No, just go into your browser.
142.44. Sector 2 is 2/10 off the pace. Incident in turn 1.
Oh. Good luck.
There's a faster car approaching.
What was his name again? Do you remember the guy's name? It was
Carlos Abad, maybe?
no, the guy that was Anthony or
Take a look here.
yeah,
Adrian Block.
Adrian Block.
P2 is pitting.
Copy, copy.
I will be timing the pit stop. Dean, don't worry about it. I got it this time.
Kelly, ahead is pitting.
I mean, they're gonna do probably 2 short stops, is my guess. So we'll see where they come out.
You'll be passing them momentarily.
Okay. I would be really happy if...
They stopped for 17 seconds.
They seem up. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
You
Like this.
passed them.
Keep doing it to P2. You've just done a 142.66.
Yeah, we heard you. You said they seem optimistic.
We just said we're gonna play a bit of a mind game with them because that's all we can do.
Okay.
So in other words, they know they've lost. They're coming out of pits right now.
Yeah, they're 7 seconds back, so we would need... I mean, they need a lot of pace, or they need... Yeah. Or we would need a really long, much longer pit stop than their second pit stop.
Don't worry about it. We're good.
I mean,
Yellow flag.
Yeah.
We still have an hour and 10 minutes to go, so they still have to do the equivalent of a
Left
full
side.
fuel pit stop and another stop.
Still there. Clear left.
There's no way they can stretch that out an hour and 10 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, they're going to be probably stopping around the same time we stop, is my guess.
Clear left.
What they said, I thought they said full tank, but let me see what they did.
They added 17 gallons. Or they were stopped
Okay,
for
Peter,
17 seconds.
faster
as
class
far as I
car
can tell.
approaching. Coming up on a slower class car.
Okay, so that's probably 15, 16, maybe let's just say 17 gallons. Well, it's not
Not
quite
yet.
because, no, it feels slower than a gallon a second. I don't know.
Outside. You're clear.
Blue flag.
I mean, they might be trying to time it so that they're right next to us on the next stop, but they don't have the pace.
Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna go almost double the distance we go here.
Turn 5. Yellow flag. Watch out.
LMP2 re-entering at the exit. You're clear. You're clear. You're clear.
Copy that. Yeah, they'll go probably 25 laps here before they pit.
The 2 LMP2 cars ahead of you are battling for position as a heads up
Okay.
with the GTE.
What do I got? 14 laps to go, 13 laps, something like that.
P1 just hit the wall.
Blue flag.
Oh wow, like big hit.
But no, check it out. I'm not in the game yet, but check it out.
Look here.
He's got a toe,
Oh my God.
guys.
Car right.
What?
Right side's clear.
You've got to be kidding me.
He hit the tires. He didn't hit the wall. He's a tire.
Oh my God. I mean, I don't want to win that way, but I do want to win that way.
I mean, he hit the tires pretty hard.
He's not. No, he's on track. He's on track.
That lap time was
The way where they were driving, I don't get it. They're up by
1:42.24.
3 laps and they're driving like a.
Yeah, they're driving like it's a qualifier.
They're passing the pit. They are still out.
Oh, you're certain? Okay.
Yep.
So what were Chris saying? Oh, maybe he was it on the stream or something?
I was watching their Twitch stream and they're commenting on it.
Were you watching P3 or P1?
I'm watching the P3 Twitch stream, but all they're talking about is how P1 hit the tire.
Maybe it was P1 at LMP2s.
No, it's P1, the Porsche 911. Back on the track now. It don't look like they got too much damage.
Okay.
The gap to Kelly
just
behind
flip
is
the car and
increasing.
rewind
It's
it and
now
you'll see it.
8.5.
Not you, Chris. I mean, you're driving, but
Yeah, I don't think I'll do that right now.
lucky they got a black.
All right, I'm gonna look at the P1 car, see how it's coming along.
Looks like the leader's binned it in turn 1.
The replay's cutting out. I can't actually rewind to see it.
Maybe they're. Oh, let me see if I can see it.
Dean's saying P1 got rear-ended by an LMP2 car.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's what it looked like.
I'm looking at it. It's not in a bad shape.
Blue flag. That
Yeah, I
lap
mean, the
was
front
at
end looks like it's brand new.
142.17.
I
You
know.
need to find a 10th in sector
They
3.
didn't really penalize him for hitting that.
Okay,
those
Peter.
tires.
Lap times are pretty consistent.
Yeah, the car looks fine. A little bit damage on the left side, but aero looks good.
Yeah, damage on the left side.
Copy that.
Oh no, it was Blake Bottoms that punted them.
Oh no!
And he's right behind you. He's on the inside. Oh. Inside.
Car right. Clear right.
I just got heard leader off in turn 1.
Checking. Yep, I see it. And he went off again, exiting turn 6.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so he's losing his mind. Maybe even the car.
All right, 11 laps till I final pit stop.
So his last lap was a 152, or sorry, before last lap was a 152. Last lap was a
Your lap time was at
143.1 for
142.19.
the P1 Porsche.
Copy that.
So yeah, they only lost about 9 seconds from that punt.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, Brock is trying to put the pressure on back there.
Is he now?
Wow. Yeah, he's keeping the speed up.
Oh yeah, I see him 8.7.
At this point, each of you has to pick,
Kelly
right?
behind is increasing.
Right.
It's now
The only thing
9.3
is,
seconds.
I'm going to have a little longer time in pit lane. Come on, Ben. I would like to use your draft, you asshole.
On your right.
But I don't think it's going to be 9 seconds more for me, you know? Like, that would be extreme. Come on, GT3s, get the fuck out of my way.
Blue flag. Car left. Past the car
Brock's
behind.
last 3
Coming up on a
laps
slower
were
car.
40 to
Clear
5,
left.
give or take a few tenths. You're running 40 to 1s and 40
Yeah.
to 40
LMP,
to 2s.
your right side.
Blue flagging.
Clear. No more LMP2s coming for the time being.
B2, sector 1 time's okay. Sector 2 is 0.28 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.49
How
off
much
the pace.
fuel you need when Chris stops?
Yeah, I've got a calculator up here. So when he starts getting ready, I'm gonna calculate based on time. Right now he's got 10 laps to go. Probably wind up with a couple of extra gallons, but I'd rather have a couple extra than potentially be running dry.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it'll take, you know, even if, I don't think it's take too much longer. I mean, they are going to have a shorter fill than us, but I think I'm extending the lead a little bit, so. If I can get it up to like 10 or 12 seconds back to him, that'd be good. And his tires are a bit older than mine too, so.
All right, Peter, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Your lap time was 1:42.04. The gap to Kelly
about 8
behind
laps
is
until the
increasing.
stop.
It's now 9.3 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
And I'm throwing away way too much time in the bus stop, but whatever.
One on him. Keep it up.
Apparently we still have a 3-minute gap to P1.
Okay. Well,
So
maybe we
we're-
get lucky and they keep doing a couple more of those stupid moves.
P5 has been
Yeah.
in turn 1.
So let's get ourselves in a position to capitalize, but in the
Last lap
meantime,
time was,
I think the
1:42,
race is on for
1:13.
P2 to make sure we keep it clean and keep it tight.
Yeah. Okay, roughly 7 at the stripe.
You've just done a 142.17. Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
LMP2 car 8 seconds back.
Copy that.
The gap to Kelly behind is increasing. It's now 10 seconds.
Plus 10 and a half seconds on Brock right now.
Okay. Good, that's kind of what we want. I'd like to see more, but it gives us a little cushion when I come out of the pits.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
No P2s to worry about into turn 1.
Okay.
You're matching race pace.
Boop.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Okay, 5 laps at the stripe. Ah, it's our green Lamborghini again.
When does the race end? Is it 8 o'clock on the dot, or what do we have?
No, it's
54 minutes left right now. Probably closer to like 7.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
it's like 40 after the hour, or 41 after the hour.
We're currently setting the
Next
pace.
LMP2's 3 seconds back.
Copy.
Five laps.
Okay.
How did they get 3 minutes down the road? Like a minute 20 I could understand, but 3 minutes?
Yeah. Be nice to be able to, it'd be interesting to review their.
Okay, Peter, there's a faster
Their
car
stuff.
approaching.
Yeah. I don't know how we can pull all the lap data.
The gap to Kelly behind is increasing. It's now
LMP2
10
comes 1
seconds.
second behind. He's holding. Holding.
Slower class car ahead. Right side's clear.
Great job, Hill.
Man, oh man. All right.
Yeah, you starting to feel it a little bit there, bud?
It's just got to focus for a little while longer.
4 laps.
Good though.
Good
Bring it on
consistency. Keep them coming.
4 laps, then, you know, just another hour.
There's a faster class car behind. Blue flag.
Yeah.
Broke a little late there, but hey, just run the late apex make up for the mistake line.
All good. You got a LMP2 car that might be catching you into the next horseshoe, but I'll let you know. He's staying behind.
Good.
There is a second one behind him. He just got a shitty exit, so I don't think he'll catch you for 6. You're clear.
Okay.
Yeah. Here he comes, and then he's got a friend that's about a second behind.
Clear right.
Okay. Yeah, he's gonna go.
He is. He's going for it.
It's a nice toe. All right.
3 laps.
Copy.
That lap time was 1:41.94.
And as always, the last couple laps, the car starts to come alive.
Yep.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe. We think it might be Kelly and Doty.
Oh. Third might have got involved in something.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
heard that.
it could.
Yeah.
There's an incident in turn
He
5.
just spun
Looks
himself.
like it's Kelly.
On himself?
Spun
All right.
himself, and then he drove into someone else, and then he lost the front end of his car because he tried to get back on track, and he re-entered. Well, re-entered. He was already on the track.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So that
well,
takes the pressure off of us, huh?
totally deserved it. Totally deserved what he got there. That was bad.
That sucks.
Yeah, they don't have a front end on the car now. They got no. I mean, they got no hood. Because.
All right, well, that takes a lot of pressure. Any pressure that was left is gone, basically. We just got to click in laps till the end now. And it just comes down to hoping that P1 does more stupid shit.
Yep. Yep, that's it. P1 does stupid shit. And we
We're
don't.
quickest right now. Your last lap time was 1:42.07.
Yeah, I mean, I can just turn the laps the rest of the way here, no problem, so.
That was pretty bad, man. I mean, he was like stuck in the middle of the track, and there was cars going on both sides of him, and he just floored it.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
He probably panicked, you know. Saw his whole race going away and didn't think anything through.
And he's facing the car that he hit. It's not like
Wow.
yeah, it was bad. That was bad. It was almost looked intentional. Wow.
That sucks. I mean, I don't want it to end like that, you know? I was looking forward to the last battle. You know? I mean, I like winning whatever, but... or, you know, getting whatever position we get, but I want it to be because we both did our best and didn't have any mistakes, not because someone just fucking whacked somebody or something, you know?
Yeah.
All right, 1 to go and I'm coming in. So, have you got our fuel number figured out?
I've got it. I'm trying to get it as precise as possible here, so I'm going to check the time as you cross the finish line and subtract minute 43. So
Lap time was 142.34.
Just to be safe, be a little extra generous, just because we don't have the pressure on us anymore.
Okay. Then you're getting 21.6.
Why don't we just fill it up?
That's a lot of extra. Tell you what, I'll give you 22.2. That's certainly plenty.
Right.
How fast? I mean, are they completely out? P3's out?
Left side.
The time.
Whoa,
Clear left.
dude. Huh.
Yeah, he's been a dick. A lot.
Yeah. It's weird because in the first part of this,
Their last
race,
time
it
around
was
was
so
143 was their last time around.
for him.
Yeah.
Okay, but how far back are they now?
25 seconds.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let's take the extra caution. We are 46 minutes to go. Yeah.
48 minutes of fuel then?
Don't go full tank, but I think if you do like 20 gallons, that's probably plenty, I would think.
It's 21.66 with 46 minutes left.
Okay. Is that what you calculate?
Yeah, I mean, I'm giving you 22.2 right now to be doubly safe. But that's the standard extra is 21.66, and we're coming in under that. I'm gonna give you 21.9.
Tires aren't checked. Okay,
22 just to be safe, right? I mean, we're
22.2. Tires are not checked. You're pitting now. You're pitting.
Yep.
Remember your limiter. 55 is the
speed limit in the pits. Engage the limiter.
Halfway down
Fuel you to the end of the race.
All right. Whoop-a-doop-a-doo. Is going to egg on forever waiting for this to fill. This feels like the longest stop in the history of the world right now. Okay.
Pilometers on, pilometers on, pilometers on.
That's 29 laps to fuel.
You should have fucking
Your exit is
more
clear.
than enough.
Watch the white line.
You might have a GTE car alongside
Slower
you or
class
right in
car
front of you
ahead.
as you come out.
Okay.
I'm not quite sure where he is right now. It's a GT3 car. He's ahead of you 2 seconds. My bad.
Okay, no problem.
44 minutes to go, man. Just keep it clean, hit your marks, bring it home.
Yeah. Oh, now it's getting all hazy out. Woohoo!
Oh, the rednecks must have lit the tire fire again.
Yeah, they're getting the barbecues ready for the end of the race.
Unfortunately, I didn't get to hear their reaction to that because they put their
Yellow
live
flag. Keep your wits
stream
about you,
up
mate.
and-
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 31 Celsius.
I wonder if they
The
caught on
relay
to.
in. The gap is
I'm
19
gonna send him a message
seconds.
asking why they
They're slower than us into turn 1.
I think they
Yeah, I mean it's over for them. They have to pit. So even if they're turning okay laps, I mean, there's no way.
it might be people were
Car right.
taking
Right side's
tearing
clear.
him up in the chat for being
Which they're not, right? They're turning 144s right now.
Yeah. Okay.
LMP2 car is 9 seconds back.
Yeah, I think they probably have settled that they have to settle for third and just do the best they can to keep fourth from catching them. That's my guess.
Fourth is 3 laps back. So.
Yeah.
It's a car exit in the pits.
But at 10 seconds a lap.
Slower class
You know,
car
I
ahead,
feel like
P3.
this is a sign when we got car 24 that we would do well, despite my best efforts.
Yeah, we got a couple cars coming out pit lane. All right.
I will say I'm really glad that P1 is like so far ahead, because I would have been even more upset if they were like within a minute 20.
Yeah.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
I mean, we probably would have been giving him a good run for it if not, but hey, whatever. I am not in the slightest upset at this point in time, because especially if this is second or third split, like you're saying.
I mean, that's what someone else said.
That would be amazing if that's the case, you know? I'll be very, very proud of that first attempt at the 24 and podiuming in the second split.
P1 is 3 minutes and 15 seconds ahead.
Okay. What is this flying delta wing formation shit, guys?
Blue flag.
It's fucking Blue Angels.
Like, what the fuck, guys?
Are they even fighting for position? I guess.
Kelly,
Sort of. You got LMP2 car coming.
Oh, McKelly's going up there.
On your left.
He's outside, he's outside, he's outside.
Still there. Clear left.
Alright. So now we get to see how they end up coming out. Oh.
Yeah, they just took fuel.
Okay.
Their car is still a mess.
Are they ahead of us? Because I just fucked up turn one big time.
So I mean, at least 30 seconds to pit, and you were up. They were only up 10, 20 seconds.
Okay,
Okay,
Victor.
good.
There's a faster class car
Wow,
approaching.
we're
coming up on some slower
342
cars,
back.
including their class leader.
Wow. Well,
Keep the pressure on, keep going. If they keep racing like it's they're racing for position every corner, then you never know.
yeah.
It's 20 seconds ahead of the three car.
Jesus Christ, guys.
Blue flag.
Throw out the boat anchor, why don't we?
What happened?
Fucking GT3 car.
Left side.
It's
You're in the middle,
LMP2 car on the
straight
outside.
line. Clear right.
P3 is
Car
28
left.
seconds
Clear
and a
all
half
around.
behind. Let's make sure we're keeping this clean, being careful about these fucks.
Yeah. That was close, man, in turn one. Did you guys see that crazy stupid shit I did there?
I didn't see it.
Yeah, I saw it.
I had a brain fart. I freaking looked and I'm like, oh shit, I'm like a full hash mark past my breaking point.
Slower cars
And so
ahead.
I just stayed
Class
on
leaders
it.
up here.
Then I knew I wasn't gonna make it, so I went off to the runoff on the right, made a freaking 360, and got back on track.
Yeah, good job.
GTs are fighting ahead.
Looked like it was intentional. That looked like you were just kind of rubbing it in.
Car left.
Inside.
Hold your
LMP2
line.
coming up. Who wants to be part of the party?
Hold your line. Clear left.
Oh wow, yeah. Close the door on us. That's cool.
Are they battling for position?
There's a
They
faster
appear to
car
be, yeah.
approaching. Slower
Okay,
cars
well, I'm
ahead.
not gonna be a
Class
quite a
leaders up
fucking
here.
dick, but I do need to get by you.
Right
Jason, the
side.
GT3's in front of you battling for position.
Still there. Clear right.
So we got about a 20-some second lead over third now, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, all right.
Wow, I think they're all in the same lap and battling for like first, second, and third right now.
Wow, that's cool.
There's a group of faster cars behind. Coming
Alright,
up on
so
a
you
slower
got the
class
LMP2
car.
outside.
You're in
Yeah.
the middle.
And clear.
Clear right.
Next LMP2 is
Clear
also
all round.
coming.
Kelly,
half a
closing
second.
in. The gap is now
Okay.
19 seconds.
Head on a swivel here. I think he's staying behind.
Okay.
Blue
Plenty
flag.
good. I just need to get back in a rhythm there.
I did not like the last 2 laps.
No, I didn't either. Lost 10 seconds in turn 1, and then had to deal with fucking psycho crazy GT3s. But all right, we are good now. We're back into.
Well, that was still a 144.
Your lap times are increasing. Come on, keep your focus. You've just done a 144.24.
It's not horrible, all things
There's a
considered.
faster car behind. He's class leader. Blue flag.
Inside.
All right.
Inside.
Go ahead.
You're right.
That car really always reminds me of like Alonso paint scheme kind of.
On a slower
Yeah,
car.
the camo stuff.
Yeah. It's a nice paint scheme, I think, but.
It is. It definitely still has a Hispanic flair to it.
Yeah.
Spanish flair.
Car left.
Specifically.
He's still there. Clear left.
The name doesn't quite sound Hispanic though. Blake Bottoms.
No.
Incident in turn 1. We think it might be Williams.
Aligato. The fuck? LMP2 car 3 seconds back.
Copy. It's just like a VRS sprint race left, or a little less. Not bad.
No, super easy. Just keep that focus.
Yeah.
Coming onto the straight, maybe wiggle your fingers, roll your shoulders, take a couple nice deep breaths, relax, enjoy it.
Yeah.
Recognize the fact that flag brought us to where we are.
It's a team effort for sure. I mean,
Okay, Peter, there's a faster class car approaching.
I'm gonna go high here. Go on inside, bud. All yours.
Left side, blue flag, on your left, clear left. P2, your lap time was at 142.81.
I wonder if we get more I rating for a race like this if we finish towards the front, or if it's still like you get like 75 I rating after 24 hours of racing.
No, we're gonna get a gigantic safety rating bump and probably a fairly substantial I rating bump as well. Like probably in the like 100 to 300 depending on what your present I rating is. Peter's gonna get an awesome bump for the effort he's put in.
Yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, 300 would put me close to that 3,000 mark, which would be pretty cool.
God damn. No,
well, maybe a little less.
When we start doing VRSs, it's going to be even harder.
Yeah. Oh, which is fine. Just means we got to step our game up, you know?
Yeah. No, apparently you're set to get plus 71 I rating as of right now.
That's it? Oh, well.
Just kidding. You're getting nothing. Sorry.
Nothing. No I rating for you.
You get
But
nothing.
yeah, safety rating, it'll be, I'll probably hit the 499 cap on A. We'll probably all will. Because we also did pretty good on incident points, 42 for the whole time. I feel like that's pretty good.
Yeah, the only bummer is that there aren't that many turns.
Yeah.
But it'll still be a nice bump.
That was a 142.88.
Hold on. It's also specific to the driver.
Oh yeah.
There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
So LMP2 car 1.5 seconds back.
Copy.
Adrian, shut the fuck up.
What's going on?
He's talking shit to people. Now, children, we can all get along. Shame that you're not and we are, though. Shut the fuck up.
I think he's in second.
Car right.
I don't know. I don't know how he
Clear
thinks he's
right.
in second, but I just corrected him.
The same thing on his live stream earlier when he was in third, that they were in second. So that's weird. It's like they're looking at some kind of fantasy.
Maybe they got a fucked up overlay they're relying on.
At the end of the race, I want to make sure I get a picture of the car after 24 hours.
Hell yeah.
So try not to like drive it into a wall or anything.
No lawn darting. Okay, I copy that.
That lap was a 142.54.
Alrighty, we're coming up on the 30-minute mark. Looks like we're gonna have like an extra gallon of fuel here.
Okay.
At the very least. Even though it'll probably white flag before it actually hits 0.
Well, if I need to go to a conservative fuel map or anything like that, the sooner you let me know, the better.
Yeah, I'm watching right now. So 30 minutes, we have 15.5 gallons remaining, and standard extra for 30 minutes is 14.4. So I'm pretty sure we have
About
a gallon and a
of-
half, which is a
Okay.
gallon, which is an extra lap of fuel. Holy shit.
What?
I'm just realizing I'm glad I listened to Brown when I was doing the fuel and didn't decide unilaterally to put in less.
Oh, yeah.
The lead car's pitting.
Huh. Lead car in the
Blue
pits.
flag. Okay, Peter, there's a faster car approaching.
I am going to keep keeping tabs on it though.
Yeah. Yeah, because there's not a need for me to go
We're
super
setting the
fast. I
pace.
mean, I could go full fucking lean if needed, and you know.
Blue flag.
LMP2 is staying behind.
Copy.
Staying behind.
Stand behind. Stand behind. Oh wait, that's something different.
Let's stick to driving as the career, Chris.
Yeah, I'll let my wife do the singing.
That might be preferable.
All right.
We're about
Clear
to
right.
hit the 28-minute mark. which would call for 13.49 as extra fuel, and we still have 14.7.
Okay, so we should be good.
We have 1.2 gallon extra.
Okay. So as long as we don't have to do 2 extra laps, we're in great shape.
Yeah, I am wondering like if it might be worth just
Clear left, car left, clear left.
clicking up just to be safe, and then put it back down.
Car left,
Okay.
still
I'll
there.
just do a little lifty coasty.
Clear left.
And let's go 1 click. 1 click up on the fuel.
Yeah, just until, let's build I'm thinking a 2 gallon. Like we're probably being a
Okay,
little
Peter,
too
that's
cautious,
good
but I'd rather be a
consistency.
little
Keep
too
it up.
cautious than potentially screw ourselves.
Yeah, no kidding. That would be quite aggravating. Well, I'm also doing 0.73 in general right now, so we might have a little extra than we think we do. Or at least that last lap was a 0.73, we'll see.
Okay, keep tabs. I'm gonna do the next check in a minute and a half. I guess I can do a 26-minute check.
I mean, even if we had to go in for a splash and go, we're still going to beat the 3 team.
Well, they're 28 seconds behind, so Splash and Go would lose us third.
How much time do we need for a splash and go?
Yeah.
We still have 1.3 gallons extra.
I mean, if you pull away, you're pulling away at about a second a lap, right? So.
Okay.
I think keep up this pace as long as we keep that
That was a
that extra gallon
143.28.
0.3. We're good because it's what? What's the?
Yeah, I mean, I'm doing like 7.4, 7.374 a lap, which is like that fuel
Okay,
calculator
Peter,
was set at
there's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class
0.78
leader.
Yeah.
So if you set it for like 0.75, it might give you a little different number.
Did you guys say you're taking about 0.778 gallons per lap? We're using?
I'm like, that's what I had put in the calculator because that's what I had seen in testing. But right now I'm doing 7.4, 7.5, something in that range.
In that case, at 25 minutes, we would need 11.66 for extra, and you're at 13.3.
We're plenty good then.
Yep.
Yeah. I ran it off on 778 and
I'm gonna do one more lap on 2 just to be safe, and then I'm gonna go back to 1. Just actually, you know what? I'll just leave it here because there's no unless they start closing, there's no need to.
Dean said it's 24 seconds just to drive through.
Yeah, exactly.
And then you add the stop time to that. LMP2 is gonna be on your butt. Outside.
On your right.
Really, it's
Right
just about
side's
what
clear.
you're comfortable with right now because it's just about finishing strong. But we're
Yeah,
not-
I mean, I don't mind losing a little pace here. We got a 28 second lead, 29 second lead. I don't mind losing a little pace just to be extra cautious. You know, I'm not losing massive amount of time from that. I mean, I'm not also not pushing anywhere close to what I was earlier because there's no need to.
Yep, you're good. I mean, you're pulling at a second a lap with whatever setting you've got right now, so.
Yeah. I mean, I think I probably could go at least a half a second faster if I needed to, but I just don't quite get the reasoning to do that. Unlike our leader, who's probably still doing qualifying laps in front of us.
Leader's doing 144s.
Okay, maybe not then. I just think about when he was behind you or when you guys were together, and it was like,
Yeah, it's a different driver. They got Parker's no longer driving. It's now Keith.
oh, good. Yeah, Parker's a maniac. I really wouldn't want to race against that guy too much.
Let me know if you get a chat message back, Chris.
If I get a what?
Chat message.
Oh, yeah.
Blue flag. Car behind's a faster class.
Two LMP2s coming. They'll might be looking down the inside here.
Copy that.
Yeah, inside.
they're going.
Car right.
Inside. Clear.
Clear right.
Clear. 10:35, and then we have 1.65 over that inside.
Asshole.
Yeah, we got plenty of fuel.
Okay, great. I'm gonna richen up just for the hell of it.
Dean said P3 looks like Mad Max.
Oh, their car's all fucked.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a look. Oh wow. It's like not even rendering parts of it for me because it's so damaged. It's just like
Wow.
blocks.
Wow.
They're all over the place. Jesus Christ. They're probably just praying they can actually bring it home in P3 at this point.
Yeah, and not have what happened to us at Atlanta, Road Atlanta.
Yeah.
I mean, I know they did it to themselves, but still feel sorry for them. It's a long way to go to get within the last hour and have something like that happen, you know?
I mean, it happened twice with Adrian. It's
Yeah.
I'd say it's their fault for racing with him, you know?
For
Kinda
sure.
like y'all's fault for racing with me and getting 2 40-second penalties. Not
We
my
have
fault.
12 laps to go, I think.
Copy that.
Position is JK.
Slower class car ahead. That's 20 minutes to go.
Woohoo! I like 20 minutes.
Yes, sir.
Imagine getting to the finish and it's like, okay, actually, psych, it's a 48-hour race.
I'm going home.
Yep.
Well, at least.
Or like there's a glitch in the server and it never throws a checker flag.
Oh my god, could you imagine that? Or like all the servers crash with like 5 minutes to go.
Don't say such things.
Left side. Clear left.
Yeah, we should. It looks like we should have like 2 extra laps of fuel, which is good.
You've just done a 142.53.
Woo.
coming up on a slower car.
I've decided I needed to stand for the end of the race. Raised up my desk. Where's Peter?
Laying down on my ass and watching this on YouTube, enjoying some chips and a drink. You guys need something?
You lazy fucker.
Okay, Peter, there's a faster car approaching.
Just want to make sure you're still here and a part of this
I'm here.
result.
I'm finally enjoying my beer. Beer and a few drinks. Looking really good, guys. Good job, Chris. Well done.
Blue flag.
Thanks.
Oh.
There's a faster class car approaching, coming up on a slower class car.
LMP2 coming. Outside.
Car right. Right side's clear. Left side.
Another LMP2.
Clear left.
It's about 3 seconds up the road. I don't think he'll catch you in turn 1.
Copy that.
Blue flag.
But you'll definitely be on top of you for the horseshoe.
Copy.
Is he gonna dive? He's inside. He's diving.
Blue flag. Right side.
Go already, go.
Still there.
It's the same fucking guy again.
Still there.
I should have known.
Clear right.
Got another
Happy to
guy.
know.
Second and a half.
15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. All right, Peter.
15
Keep doing what you're doing.
minutes
This
to
is
go.
spot on.
Clear.
There's a faster car approaching.
He
Slower
might
class
look
car
for
ahead.
the inside for 6 because he is racing that guy. Oh, no, he's not racing the guy in front of you. Never mind. He's holding. He's looking inside. He's inside. He's
On your
inside.
left.
Clear.
Clear left.
That was entirely necessary.
Another LMP2, 2 seconds back.
Oh yeah, he is kind of racing 4th place. Looks like he'll be on the same lap with him.
Yeah,
A couple seconds back, so
fair enough.
I don't really blame him too much in that case. I'd be fucking taking every chance I could if I was that close.
As a result, I would be mindful into the... Oh wait, no, you're good. Into the bus stop, you're fine. Looking outside. He's got
Right
overlap.
side's clear.
And you're clear. Another LMP2 coming, 2 seconds.
Copy.
Blue flag.
Probably not in one. We'll
No,
see.
he got held up by the
That last lap was a 144.13. Faster car behind.
You're clear on the inside, you're clear on the inside. He tucked in behind the GT3.
Alright. Probably won't have to worry about him until 6 at the earliest.
Blue flag.
Maybe.
You're clear. He's being polite.
Good.
He's not really racing or anything, so he's staying behind. He's behind. He's behind.
Good.
Thanks for the patience, Donald.
Car right. Clear right.
or Donal, or however the fuck you pronounce your name. Next LMP2 is technically the second on spec.
Copy that. All right, I got 10 laps of fuel in 12 minutes. We are plenty good.
Oh yeah. Yellow spare fuel.
As long as I don't go do silly things like that.
Mm-hmm. I'll be right back.
5 seconds to the LMP2.
There's an incident in turn 5. Yellow flag. Okay, Peter, there's a faster class car approaching. You've got 10 minutes left, 10 minutes to go. There's an incident in, bus stop. It looks like Moreno.
I was on the low line. What are you talking about?
What the fuck just happened?
Thanks, Luke.
Slower class car ahead.
I'll go on the inside lane.
Less than 10 minutes to go.
Copy that. Not that the car needs it, but just to prevent it gets stupid, I'm going to go even higher on the traction control.
Yeah, I'm for it.
Good idea. Be conservative.
Yeah, I'm just keeping my braking point super early, just roll into an apex, get a good exit.
Yeah,
Bring her
P3 is
on
at
home.
least 30 seconds back.
Yeah. No heroics needed.
Nope. Just steady laps.
Yeah. So probably 4 laps. I'm guessing.
About that, yeah.
4 more at mouth.
Yeah.
Plus, you're gonna get a white flag when the leader goes through, right?
Yep.
So
I
it
think
could be.
so. Could be
Could be
more or
even-
less. Yeah.
Yeah. I guess it could be 1 more technically. Yeah.
But you've got 7 laps of fuel, so I'm pretty sure we'll be okay.
You'll be fine. And the leader is only 1 lap up, and he is just got on the bus stop.
Man. We did catch up to them a bunch in the last 8 hours, but just not enough. Bummer.
Almost like if you add 2 40-second penalties to the top.
Clear left. There's a faster class car behind.
400.
What, no retort? Unheard of.
You've got an indestructible.
I'm waiting for Dean to tell us what the actual gap to P1 is.
Well, don't forget it's 40 seconds plus 2 extra minutes in pit lane.
Blue flag.
Or whatever the heck it is. Let's just say a minute in pit lane, just to be super nice.
Yeah. That would have been some nerves.
I can't even begin. Like, I can't imagine how frustrated you guys are, considering how frustrated I am about it.
I am not. This exceeded my expectations, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I'm very happy.
All right.
I mean,
Clear right.
I'm really proud of us. All things considered, we overcame some massive hurdles.
All right, Peter.
If you think about it, you know.
Gap to P1 is 2 minutes and 43 seconds.
I think just the fact that we're finishing without being bunted into
5 minutes to go.
any obstacles,
Don't
finishing
jinx
with the
us.
same car.
5 minutes to go, Peter. 5 minutes.
Unbelievable.
5 minutes to go. You're looking good for a podium.
Inside, inside.
Car right. Right side's clear.
I'm on drink number 4. You won't be able to shut me up at this point, just an FYI.
I shouldn't have told Peter to go. It was a mistake.
No, I never left. I'm just by the microphone now.
God damn it.
I've been watching this whole time.
Faster car behind. This guy's their class leader.
Woo. I'm gonna have like a permanent VR goggle.
Yeah, right.
Babe, don't bother me. I got a couple minutes left to go here.
Literally.
You can dig out and watch, but we're
1.5
4
seconds.
minutes left.
P2 that's coming is aggressive. He's 1 second behind.
Copy.
He's staying, he's staying, he's staying. You're clear.
Yeah, I think he's got a big enough lead, and he's smart enough to know.
Yep.
I do think he's been pretty intelligent a lot of times, but they've also been very aggressive at times
On
too.
your right.
He has a 47
right.
second advantage over P2.
Yeah. Three minutes, 30 seconds to go. This time by the stripe.
If you get it, you'll have a cold one.
That's like 2
Your
to
lap
3
time
laps,
was 1:43.13.
depending on when the leader crosses. Well, we're right behind the leader, so
Yeah, good point. So that's good, actually. That means we shouldn't be stuck with an extra lap.
yeah. Yeah, I don't think he'll get white flag this time because he's a little faster. So it'll be probably next lap.
So
There's a faster car approaching, coming up on a slower class car. Blue flag.
I must be European. And maybe not for you, buddy.
I'm just slow. It's cool.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Maybe for them it's Dickens' cousin.
No, that's West Virginia, not all of America.
I have no idea what that has to do with it.
Jack funny looking churches, right?
Stefan, defend.
As they say, it's all relatives in West Virginia.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
2 minutes to go.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's probably two
Well, that's
laps
what
here.
John Denver said, yes.
That was a 142.59.
I definitely want to do some celebratory donuts after the line there somewhere.
Hell yeah.
I got to figure out how to turn off traction control, but I guess probably just go full.
All the way to the right, yeah.
Yeah.
Good
I always
time.
try to do that in the
Oh
GW
no!
Shh. What just happened to P?
What?
P1 just had a problem.
Let me
Seriously?
check. Look.
You're fucking with me.
No.
He just yelled.
No,
and
he's. Hold on.
he's got some damage.
Just keep me advised.
He was
just
driving.
went over the start finish.
He was driving.
He might be too far ahead of us for it to
Okay,
matter.
there's a faster class car approaching.
Unless he
Class, bro.
DNFs. I don't think we're gonna catch him.
He's driving. He's just fine.
Caden, what was that all about?
Adding to the drama.
You had me freaking out, thinking maybe you guys had crashed out and handed us first.
You had a few of us hoping.
You probably got the white flag.
Correct.
Should be coming this time, in theory. We got 3 laps of fuel. White flag,
There it
guys.
is.
White flag.
Yeehaw!
Oh my God.
Bring her home. Wonderful.
All right, I'm going for the track record on this lap.
Hey, but great job, you guys. We're gonna need to figure out how the hell you guys ran such a good strategy. That's a really impressive lead, although we did screw ourselves with 2 40-second stops because of me and
There's a faster class car approaching.
Their strategy was run the bitch dry.
That's yeah. One way to do it.
Well done, boys. Good race.
Blue flag.
I mean, fair point. We just did a couple of quad stints and tried to stretch into a 5 stint, but decided that was too far. But mostly just trying to run a dry too.
Yeah, good race, everyone. Largely clean all throughout.
LMP2's coming. He's staying behind.
Wait, you were 5
It's like, dude,
tires?
yeah. Take us out in the bus stop on the last lap. Please do it. Please do
Brock,
it.
your shit driving's caught up with your shit internet.
We thought about a 5 stint, but we decided to stick with a 4. We definitely could have done a 5 stint during the night, though.
Why is it showing me white flag a second time? The endless way. Oh,
There
there
it
you
is.
go,
There it is. Yeehaw!
All right.
All right, change that traction control. I want to see some donuts.
Even though it could have been knocky at 17.
Oh my
Nicely
God.
done.
I think we all maintained our
Great job, boys.
Great job, guys.
Thanks,
So, P1 quad stinted until the morning. Like, they quad stinted right off
What do
the
you mean,
bat.
coming from me?
Oh,
I was
wow.
one of the friendliest guys on the track.
That's probably part of why they had the advantage.
Yep.
All right, I got to find a little spot
Good
and
race,
do a
guys.
little
Congrats to all the podiums and
something.
congrats to
Where do you want it for the picture there? Or how do you want that?
I don't know.
We all survived Hugo.
I got a picture on the banking when it was underway, so that might be good enough. I posted it in Discord. I don't know if anyone wants to take a look and let me know if it's actually a good shot or not.
And because he doesn't have much fuel left.
You can do donuts right there on your left side. There's a lot of space there. Yeah. Go right
Crank it
into
all
a
in.
donut symphony. Woohoo! Yeah, baby.
Oh.
Good race.
Nice. There you go. Now we're making numbers. 0s and 8s. Beautiful.
Oh, I'm getting dizzy.
Park it there. Park it there.
Park it here?
Yeah.
All right.
Nice
Hold
job.
On. Hold on. I need to get the camera right.
Oh my God.
Whew. Well, the day just
Well
flew
done.
by. I loved it. That was fun.
All the winners. That was a very good race.
Great job, guys. Hell of a race.
Yeah, really, no major errors. We just kept it rubber side down. It's hard to believe.
Well done, the dinner engineering.
Yeah.
27. That was
Amazing job, guys. Congratulations.
Hey, Chris, can you bring it to the pits? I want to look at the tire info.
Thank you,
Sure.
mate.
I got the pictures. I got the pictures.
Okay.
You got the pics? Okay.
You
I guess this
should
was
stack
only
your
a triple
fuel
stint,
trying to
right? So there shouldn't be anything new here. But
Yeah.
oh, but I like how the car is
that was
moving
my-
with no traction control, huh?
mistake there. But,
Yeah.
at the
It's
end
a
of the
nice
day,
little burnout
that's
on the
all
way
good.
out.
Yeah, you lost 2 laps and you still had a 2 lap lead.
Yeah, got some other shenanigans going on up here.
There you go.
Well,
Okay.
we lost a minute 50 on the toe, and
Woohoo!
then obviously
That's
a
the
minute.
burnout
50.
pad.
Yeah, you guys were a minute
Come on,
3
hurry
in
up,
front
there's
of
a
us,
sprint
and I
race
just
at
had
10,
to pull
let's
it back
go.
when I got back in.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right.
Uh,
I might take a day or two off.
Yeah,
Feel
thank.
sorry for your team car, man. They
I
got
think
taken
IMSA
out.
is actually at Daytona this week,
These
so
things happen, mate, but work through it. And,
I don't know that I ever want to see Daytona ever again.
until I see it in person, yeah, to hit the big reset.
Not for another year.
man.
Next weekend, actually, guys.
Oh yeah, but that's on TV.
Well, this was on TV.
Yeah.
Activate limiter.
Okay, let's see. Okay, 87. So you should be down to like what's low 70s on the front
Well,
left.
also those burnouts probably just destroyed a lot.
The
of
rears,
rear tire.
yeah.
Maybe.
Oh, it's
All
not.
right, I'm hopping out.
Okay, there is 78.
Oh my God.
Chris, did you sleep at all? Every time I tuned in, you were racing.
I didn't really get a lot of sleep last night. I tried, but I never really fell asleep. I just yeah. And
All right,
then
we'll go crash now. Nice job.
yeah, I think I did what 8 stints.
Parker, I'm so sorry for the hairpin, the second one. I know it was just a fuck up.
Well done.
I'm just showing you
Very
a
impressive.
lot.
Exciting driving there. The
I'm glad to see how the other
few
two
hours
win.
too. It was crazy how intense it was.
Oval Boys P1 in both leading
Yeah, it was
classes.
fun to watch.
Good job, guys.
All right, let's.
Well, now you can sit back tomorrow and just watch the roar of the 24.
Is that practice on tomorrow?
Awesome.
No, the race is tomorrow. The roar of 24.
Awesome race, guys.
Oh.
Super fun racing with you guys.
Yeah, you too.
Congratulations, everybody.
Yeah,
Congrats, good stuff.
congrats, everybody.
Thanks for bringing us home. Good job, Hendrik, Chris, and Chris. That was fun.
Good job, everybody. All right, have a good night. Just wanted to say congratulations.
Thanks, Brian.
Great job, everyone. That was a fun race. Thanks for everyone keeping it mostly clean, and the folks who didn't had their races ended pretty early, it seems. So it all came out in the wash. Great job, everyone.
We were
destroying
in the
my
second
computer by
top
taking a
stint.
replay.
Look at that. Wow, there were some pretty low iRating splits, but we were in the second fastest.
Second
We
split?
were in the second
We
split?
yeah, baby.
Oh my God.
Second split.
Freaking split.
Holy
Second
fuck.
split, yeah. Let's say, Chris, you are at 4.99, bitches. Yeah.
Wow.
You gained 28 rating. Mr. Brown, you are 4.94. You've got some catch up to do. 1.58 plus. You added 21 points to 22.10. I am at one. I added 1.34, 4.41. I only added 18, 17.69. So give me a ping when you want to race again. And and Hendrik, you gained 2.44 to 4.73 safety rating and added 22 to 18.44.
Wow.
That's not a bad jump.
No.
I'm glad I finally got my safety rating back up. I was really upset about being down in the 2.4s after that EES experiences. I had.
Holy shit, yeah. I've never been this safe. That was not going to last very long.
No. Not with a sprint race. Hell no.
Oh, this was fun. Did you ever file a protest, Hendrik, against the guy that went through the bus stop?
No, but I will be. I saved the replay and I noted which lap it was.
That was an awesome strategy on their behalf.
I'm wrecking him. I'm also gonna point out in the comments that like he was just completely disrespectful the entire race, and hopefully something comes of it, but it probably won't. Anyway, guys, this has been awesome. I'm gonna take off so I can go get some tacos with some friends.
Sounds good.
Holy shit. And again, I can't even begin to describe how sorry I am for doing it twice. Once was an honest mistake. Doing it twice was just.
You made up for it and then some. Every time that we had a mistake, when we finished it, when we came back to the by the end of that stint, we were back pretty much where we were at. So.
Yeah, but still.
If it didn't happen, we would have been maybe giving first place a run for their money, but.
But I think they ultimately had the better. We should have quad stinted right off the bat, and we should give that some serious thought for the next 24 we do, and try to figure out how we can really maximize the tires right off the bat.
Yeah,
makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, we were a little conservative on one side, and we probably could have 5 stinted at times. But man, we learned a lot of lessons, and we freaking. I'm so proud of us. I really am.
Yeah, y'all should be. Jesus.
To finish first off.
To finish, yes, that is.
I mean, that's an accomplishment, and then to finish second in second split.
I agree.
With a car in complete condition.
Yeah, no real damage. I mean, we had a little scrap and scrape here. That's amazing. So
that's impressive.
I can't believe.
Very, very proud of you guys.
Second. In the second split out of 11.
Wow.
Guys, this is something to be tremendously fucking proud of. This is so cool.
Yeah. Yeah, that's.
It is. It is very cool to see the interest out there from if you were able to get that many splits going, and people that are just barely probably been on iRacing for more than 3 or 6 months. Running some of the lower splits. That was awesome.
Guys, we didn't get the fastest lap.
Oh.
That's all right.
Very upsetting to me.
Who got it?
Oh wait. 141.2.
Yeah, I love Shaq got it.
Yeah.
And even our MR got us a little bit by a couple hundreds. I think we were 3rd fastest unless there was somebody early on. But hey. I don't care.
No
I really
shit.
don't care.
Wasn't going to gain you anything in safety rating. Come on.
No. Nope.
All right, guys. You guys have a good night. Talk to you later.
Yeah, you too.
Bye.
You too, Tim. All right, good night, everyone. It was great fun. Really enjoyed it. We'll talk soon.
Chris, actually, Hendrik had fast lap in our group.
Oh, really? Okay.
And I was 3rd fastest in our group. So. Yeah.
So VRS race tomorrow?
I'm gonna do one of these with Imza.
Otherwise, sure. I mean, if I was home, but
I'm actually kidding. I'm not sure I'm gonna touch iRacing.
No, you're not. Oh.
Yeah, it'll be till at least Monday or Tuesday before I turn the thing on again.
That's crazy talk.
Oh,
well, I gotta do this.
Damn. You know what sucks though is tomorrow is the 6 hour for Nürburgring.
Nürburgring, yep. I'm just looking at it.
Oh yeah, that's a bummer.
Silverstone in 2 weeks, and I would be down for that.
Let's definitely do Silverstone.
Yeah, I am down for that for sure.
All right, guys.
Word up. All right, take it easy, guys. Cheers.
Cheers.
Thanks, Chris and Chris, Hendrik, Tim, if you're still around. Thanks everyone else.
Good job.
Enjoyed it.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.